Oh! We get an ooh in chat, please. I come de to I come on the garçons till day like the boys. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't I don't know what I'm saying. What? I come in no, I come in men. Eh, and non-binary people and sometimes women. Can we get a in chat? Hi everyone. Oh my god, guys, it's time for Mars Vice. Okay, hang on. Where'd I put my water? There it is. Okay. I want to make sure everything I need is close. I come in Degosons until I cloverfly. Press 2 in chat if you're confident. You know what, Hellhound? I'll count that as bonus points. Speaking of Hellhound. Hi, Hellhound.
Hola.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Mortigris. Hi, Tech. Hellhound. Rumbler. Panamont. Star Dream. Shutter licking. Hellhound do be licking the shutters. Hi, Welsh. There's a bee. Hi, Jack. A plane? Hi, everyone. Hi, Grindel. Thank you for the pets. Also, Tech, thank you for the 230 bits total so far. What the fuck? What are you doing? You're trying to beat Ibn, huh? You're only 40 away from being tied. Ooh. Hi, everyone. We're playing Mars Vice today. You might remember I played the demo for this a bit ago during my big demo stream, and I really fucked with it. And while I was talking about it on Blue Sky, the developer for it solved that and was like, "Hey, do you want a key?" It's like, "Yes," because I was gonna put it on my fucking throne otherwise. Like, or just buy it if I'm being honest. Like, I kind of just consider just buying it myself because like I really like it. But because it's mostly reading, I brought this other fucking weasel.
Hello,
That one. That fucker is here. Oh,
creature.
what was that, Maya?
She snortled.
No, I heard like a bang, and I don't think it was her. She heard it too. She's looking at me like I fucking did it.
She's
Any
like,
fuckers in
why'd you
chat?
do that? Okay.
Press 47.6 if you're a fucker. Anyway, hi everyone. Before we really start digging into this game, before we really start digging in it, we're gonna go over my schedule. If you don't know, I'm doing a longer schedule than usual. We're doing 9 days. The reason for that is because Twitch has a different format than my schedule, and I kind of want to match Twitch. So here we go. Here's our schedule. Tomorrow on the 8th, we're going to be doing Borderlands 3. We're going to be continuing Borderlands 3. That one's going to be kind of a long one, as a heads up. Is that a Weasel reference? Abso-fucking-lutely. Can we get some long fucks in chat? Tech, I think you still have Fenris emotes. Can we get some long fucks in chat? Thank you for the pets, KM Noti. Welcome back. But yeah, for tomorrow's Borderlands 3 stream, I want to see at least 2 new planets. At least 2. Because we got a handful of planets in that game. I want to see 2 more of them. On Sunday, Martin Day Eve, we'll be hitting up Power Wash Simulator. We're going to be trying out the new Wallace and Gromit DLC. Again, developers sent me a key for it. I'm not gonna say no to that. And I made a new outfit for it and everything. It's my 4th time making a Power Wash Sim outfit. Also, hi Finrex, welcome in. Monday, day off. Tuesday, Crumpet and I will be resuming Arkham City, maybe even wrapping up the main story. We'll see. On Wednesday, returning to Borderlands 3 again. And to be honest, we might even finish it during that stream. Maybe.
In theory.
Maybe. Possibly. No, not in theory. I'm just saying it's possible. There's a chance. It could happen. Then on Thursday, it's going to be my day off. And on Friday, I'll be doing Split Fiction with Gruffalo. We're going to start Split Fiction. No guarantee we'll finish it this year. Because you know how fucking Dead Space 3 came out. Literally took us a year. A whole year to get through Dead Space 3. But hopefully we actually get through this one because it's a good game. Which one of you is splitting the fiction? Well, Gruffalo gets to be sci-fi and I get to be fantasy because Gruffalo's going to be on that side of the screen. You know, the side of the screen that I'm not on. And that's the sci-fi side of the screen. So Gruff is split and Way is fiction. Because I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real. But Gruff is real. Is real.
Girl.
Makes you think. Fuck. Also, bingo should be active today. I don't think I have a moderator in right now, though. I don't think I have a moderator in right now. 1 second. Let me just go to my channel. Is it not live? I don't see it. Where did that go? Go back.
I see something on my screen that says it's faded out.
Oh, did I not start it? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Girl, I fucking hate Stream Bingo. I want to turn the... It's because there was a fucking update. Okay, hold on. There we go. You should now be able to play Bingo. Shit. Okay, hold on. I did do the Israel thing that I do a lot. So we're going to call that. We're also going to call that it's a Clover stream because it's a Clover stream. Oh, Penamont, that doesn't count because that was in the wind up. It doesn't count when we're on the starting soon screen. Also, Tech, What did you just use 200 bits for? It just said Tech Zeroso used 200 bits.
The extra bingo card.
Oh, I didn't know you could fucking do that. Holy shit, cheating. Also, for anyone who wasn't here during the Batman stream, the bingo works pretty simple. When stuff happens, it gets called. You get to mark it on your bingo card. If you get a bingo, you get to put a PNG on screen. It's that easy. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you do. It needs to be stream safe. Hogfog, that's when I mention Hogfog. Like I talk about Hogfog, like, ooh, he whips his dick out and Hogfog fills the room. You know, like when they got the fog machine inside their balls. Anyway, on Friday we have Split Fiction. The day after that is Marks for Mars Vice. Apparently the game is really short. That might not actually happen. If that's the case, we'll just do something else on Saturday. No big deal. No biggie. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Hellhound. I actually did. Thank you. Thanks for that. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Anyway, on next Sunday, we're going to be doing Clash Artifacts of Chaos, which is the Xenoclash prequel. You guys might remember when I did Xenoclash 1 and 2. This is the prequel to those. Also, hi, Felix. Welcome in. That's our schedule for the next 9 days. And then after that, we're going back to 7-day schedules because, again, I'm only doing this 9-day thing to account for Twitch having a different format. They do weekdays, then weekends. I was doing weekends first. Also, we might have to work in a Lego stream. Maybe we'll do that on Saturday. If we do finish Mars Vice today. But anyway, this is Mars Vice. This is a brand new furry game. It's out on Steam. I do want to say, because I was sent the key to this, I want to literally, I'm on my hands, knees, unzipping you, begging, okay? If this looks interesting to you, go to Steam and pick it up. It's 25 USD. I know shit's hard right now, but like this is an independent, queer created video game about furries and transhumanism. If you're into this, just look into it, okay? Like it's really cool. Like I fucking loved it from the demo. You can do finger guns. Also, you can resume from the demo. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I want Hellhound to see the start. And let's just get into it. Wait. I'm not streaming to
Really, I
Discord.
think you need to stream on Discord, yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna be real behind.
Played through a bit of it today. Pretty interesting story. That's the vibe I got from the demo. It's like, ooh, they're gonna do something fucky with this. It's gonna be neat. It's gonna be neat. Anyway.
The boss man.
Also, it's really groovy.
I like it. Love disco theme.
I found out today on Blue Sky that the original version of this game was a turn-based vehicle combat game.
Hmm. Kind of quirky.
It's like, how do you go from turn-based vehicular combat to this? What's the journey there? Who is that cat? Oh, we're about to see a better cat. That one. The way he's getting filled to the brim on the daily. Okay.
Is that the big cat bingo?
Yeah. God damn it. Fuck. You're really on top of the bingo, huh?
I'll bet. I didn't interact with it the last time it existed.
Character called Bottom? I'm not saying he's a bottom. He's just getting filled. He could still top sometimes. Sometimes.
Not when he sleeps like that.
Yeah. Anyway, we're in it and we can't get out.
I'm the spider crab on the floor.
I
Yeah,
wonder if
that's
that's a vacuum. I love him like my own child. Hell, he cleans into the toilet seat. I love him more.
Oh,
Okay, so we can do this.
okay.
Ka-chow! Blah, blah. Okay, so what kind of person has like a picture of this of themselves on the wall? Like, nice of you, eh? I've always thought that the bloody lip adds a certain je ne sais croissant. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Ed? Yeah, chat. Oh,
I
look,
like how you can
feet.
see. I like how you can subtly see through the sheet.
Not enough for it to not be
Something's
Twitch
there.
safe.
Oh, for sure, but you know.
Looks just like the real thing. It's Twitch save. Allegedly. Pavanis, whole pride of Mars. Never get tired of this view. Also, hang on. I'm gonna pop into settings for a bit. I'm gonna bump the music up slightly. Fish. My little babies don't know how expensive they are. They take after their daddy.
Okay.
That
Okay,
means he's
Ego.
expensive, chat. Oh. Jacket and shirt all in one for the lion in a rush. Okay, let's answer our phone. You're gonna voice her. You're gonna voice Lady. You know that bitch from Monsters Inc. who's like, Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
Here,
voice
give me
that I
a second.
gave her.
I got a thin mint in my mouth.
Okay, not sharing.
Don't worry, girl. You get yours.
Phone to call on that thing. That's you.
Robichaux. Is it Robichaux? How's it? I'm not.
I think it's
French.
Robichaux.
Robichaux. Where the hell are you?
Director, I'm
I just got a call from our new Earther transfer. She's very confused why no one has come to pick her up from the T-port. You better tell me you're on your way.
About to leave. I'm just leaving my flat. You would not believe the weekend I had. Okay. That's smart.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what kind of weekend it was. Robot Croissant, that's what I'm saying. I can't welcome in.
Sleeps with his ass hanging off the couch.
Yeah, we know why.
Yeah, we know why.
He was barely conscious when he pulled those fucking shorts back up. You'll be here to run being good because, bitch, it's off to a start. Dax's eyes fall on a discarded pizza box. Not the Furcon pizza.
No, brother.
Oh, hey, that's where my sock went. Oh, not the Furcon pizza.
Damn it, Jackson. I'm getting tired of your weekends slipping into work.
Me when I'm mad at horror buns. I don't know horror buns. I can't make a joke like that.
Drag your tail to the T-port and back to the office right this instant. You can beg me not to fire you later.
Deep one, Jesus. Your wish is my command, boss.
I know he looks all shocked as if he...
Open the Discord soundboard and play just something to represent dial tone.
Okay, here.
Just something,
Alright.
anything.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. She hung up. Ugh. A new partner. Exactly what I was trying to forget all weekend. Great. The boss is just going to use this as another excuse for why I need a babysitter. I can do my job more than fine on my own. Thank you very much. Silver linings, Dax. At least you only showed your butt in front of your boss emotionally. Go find yourself some pants, man. I wonder if we found our clothes before the call, if it would be different.
Maybe. Oh, that's where his.
Now we're talking. That's a mean look, Dax. Wait! Did he steal my look?
A little bit.
Is that on the bingo card? That should be.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Well, custom outfit is, but the quote, did he steal my look? I say that a lot. Like, whenever I play a game where I made an outfit for it, I'm like, wait, they stole my look. I do that all the fucking time. Yeah, I did choose to tell the truth, Tech. Why? Why? What happens? Am I gonna get killed? If you put your diet... Oh, cool. Okay. Just make sure no one smells you. Oh, it's the cum. Hold
Stinky.
on. Last minute check. Keys, sunglasses, breath mints. Oh, where is it? Did I put my key card in my jacket? Shit. It's gone. No, no, no. Don't tell me I left it at the bar. Please be here.
Girl, your grinder hookup has it.
Hi, Flo. Not that emote. Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. Let's get some pizza. What if I brought some cold breakfast pizza for the newbie? That's what cool seniors do, right?
It's not cold. What'd that do? Oh, putting down the blinds. I feel like those blinds.
It is funny,
immensely
Flo.
effective.
Okay.
Wait. you should get on
Wash
this-
the dishes, make a new pile. Wash the dishes, make a new pile. I feel like the Greek dude with the rock. Oh, yeah,
Dang,
check this out. You guys like twincest? Better people than me have tried the cereal and failed. Here's a closer look.
Okay.
So, like, there's nothing inherently NSFW in this game, but I'm pretty sure that's cropped porn, right?
It definitely looks like it.
Like, 20% more glazing. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bazinga. Also, apparently you can take a selfie.
That's cute.
Can you do different poses, or is it always this pose?
Okay.
Okay. I don't know about that one. Girl, what the fuck?
I have to say, it's really creative the way they've integrated flat sprites with the 3D world.
Yeah. Hey Twitch, welcome to my crib. Here, over
wait.
here's my fuck ass kitchen. Ooh, here's me with my incest cereal. Yay. Anyway, here's where my fucking maid lives. Isn't that cool?
Where did the robot go?
That's a good question. Where?
There it is.
He's right there. Mott has a nose, and yeah. No, I figured that out the last time it was posted. Anyway, here's more art.
It's cute.
I had more rainbow that day. More rainbow than clothes on. What a day. Wish I knew what became of those boxers. Well, the top ate them.
Yeah.
I said that same joke during the demo. There you are. Grab it.
It's a cute little like plant in that triangle, the pyramid.
The current classic me. Panamont, I'm saying he bottomed. I'm not saying he is a bottom. Verse people can bottom. Right?
I
Right?
feel like you'd be an incompetent top.
Am I verse? Yeah, in a way. I can't call out for the incest tags. And no, can't call out is for like a specific person. Like if I'm like, ooh, Tech, don't you want to do exclamation point treat and buy me a brand new fucking veggie burger that I put on my treat stream right before stream. Tech. See, that's a kink call out, and yeah, I'll just go ahead and call that one. Anyway, my mod Gemma. Exclamation point Gemma if you're a tier 2 sub. Oh yeah, that is also one. Hang on. Oh no, I didn't say that. Whatever. I'll just call it. Fuck you. Anyway.
Pretty much,
I would Gemma know that she is a fat cunt.
And the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were
I'm just being a shit tech. Don't worry about it.
Shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case,
I don't know the rest of it, Ibn. Also, hi, Ibn.
And she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes.
Unqualified, chat.
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy. And she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that.
Nothing of the sort. She's nothing of the sort. Hellhound.
Yeah.
She's been lifting up our whole family since I was a kid. My mom, Opal. Her smile could make a bird stop mid-flight. My mother, Esmeralda. She's the leader of our little pride, or at least the one person who can handle us all. Okay, so mother, mom, ma. They all have different names. Ma, mom, mother.
I do appreciate the naturally inspired family structure.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's like it takes a village, Rumbler.
Yeah.
And also, they could just be poly, like.
Yeah. 3 mothers to raise 1 twink.
This dude just like walks around the office and is like, "Ooh, the intern did a doodle of you on a napkin." He frames it.
Yeah.
Like.
Homegirl must have a pocket mirror everywhere.
I wonder if Desert Cross 2179 was like the turn-based vehicle combat game. Fuck you, man! Fuck you! I just got an achievement for that.
I also appreciate that we're just making whoever is at the T port just wait.
Yeah. Oh, it's Bobby Lantra Rumbler. Back when I was in Axolotl, I actually got some Bobby art. Dax saunters into the transference port, the place where all travelers emerge. Alright, Dax, maybe it's not so bad. A work partner means someone I can show the ropes, who will binge cop shows with me over paperwork, ACAB, and appreciates my jokes a lot more than the rest of the office. Plenty to look forward to. Not at all a pain in the ass. Also, just for the record, chat, he's not a cop. He's not a cop. Just gotta find her first.
What is his job?
I don't fucking know. I don't think he's a bottom, Ibn.
He's got one
but
of
he
those
definitely
fake
leans
jobs.
that way. After his little self-pep talk, Dax approaches the help desk in the best of spirits. Hi! Okay, so the way I voiced this character was just like smile way too hard and try to speak while doing that. Don't grit your teeth, though. Like, don't hurt yourself.
Mm-hmm. Hello, dearest traveler. Welcome to the Red Planet's gateway to the galaxy, the transference port.
Save the spiel for tourists, pal. I'm from here.
Martian or Earther, one can never know too much about the Red Planet.
You gotta say Red Planet X times a day to meet a quota or something?
Of course not, sir. I'm just perpetually excited about our beautiful red planet.
Mm-hmm. I was always excited for my shift at Shoebox, too.
Is Is there anything I can assist you with?
Actually, yeah, I'm looking for someone. You gained a new keyword, Earther. Keywords are unlocked through dialogue. Yeah, I know how to do that. There's a little button behind Hellhound's big fucking noodly triangle head down here that says Earther.
Be hiding.
You seen an Earther wandering about? She should have offloaded about... Dax checks his phone watch. He slides it back into his pocket. 2 hours ago? Ooh. She's called Anaya, I think. What does it say, Anaya? Medical teeth protections, aka mouth guards. I mean, mouth guards aren't that expensive either, though. Also, yeah, I think the teeth thing might just be a stylization thing, because they disappear when the mouth is open like this.
Yeah. Oh, your friend undertook the wondrous voyage of uploading her mind and sending it to our red planet, taking her first steps in a new body beyond earthly limits.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, full name and passenger number, please.
You got it. Dax starts swiping through the menus, careful not to scratch his battered screen. Oh, absolutely transhumanism, Deep One. I actually saw a thing on Blue Sky recently that was like, it's not transhumanism if it's just putting a fucking iPad in someone's brain. Like, no, you gotta change what it means to be a person. Otherwise, it's not transhumanism. I need fucking fur, okay? I need a tail. I need cute ears that I can pierce easily. Okay? Are we on the same page here? And then I saw some people like, oh, so severance doesn't count? No, severance fucking counts, because that's not... They're redefining what it means to be a person, because they're two people. They're they're two people, whatever.
They're living two very different experiences.
Exactly. Are they, though? Kind of. Like, they have pretty different personalities, depending on whether they're any or outie. Whatever. Barbara E, camera, convo log, database. Ah, there we go. What the? No, dude. Someone put my phone on child lock. It's kicked me out of my database account.
I do. What a sensible What a terrible conundrum, sir. I suppose you'll have to use your brain to remember the details.
Oh, come on. I'm already late.
I'm afraid I can't help you, sir. I am not allowed to resell passengers' location data to unauthorized parties.
No, Penamon, I think those are cybernetics. Cybernetics aren't inherently transhumanism. Whatever. It's about changing the human experience. Not even to a CIO officer.
What?
Never mind. Could you tell me anything about the body she dropped into, at least? As a favor? The clerk takes one long look at Dax. Be it out of pity or exhaustion, he starts typing something into his computer.
Non-mod. Non-mod?
Non-mod?
You need a damn diction. Excuse my diction. I'm only allowed to discuss that this client opted out of any modifications to the body they transferred into.
But not what kind of body she chose?
Nope.
This is basically modification paradise compared to Earth. If I was an Earther coming up to Mars for the first time, I'd be dying to see how far I could push my new body.
I'm sure you would, sir.
Guess I have to keep an eye out for an animal fresh off the preset catalog. Hope she's not this boring all the time.
You better hope she's bland enough to stay put for 2 hours and wait for your ass.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, can I help you with anything else, sir? Clark does not fuck with him.
No. I think I'm good. I'll see if I can catch her snooping around the T-port.
Have a great day. As great as our planet.
I think there might be some inspiration, Ibn. Ugh. Hang on. Blah! Blah! Blah blah! Ka-chow! Bazinga!
Got the radar dishes.
Yeah. Pow! Okay. Hi, sir. Hello, sir.
Okay. That's his grinder hookup from last night.
Excuse me. Who may you be? Bazinga. I'm not friends with any Anayas, mister. Good luck finding your friend, though. That's someone's uncle. Careful.
It really is.
Tire marks, tire marks. Pull up with the fire marks. Anyway, let's talk to this freak.
You want me to read this one?
Yeah.
Welcome to Embody, sir. My name's Kit, and I'll be your body technician. Feel it, be it, with our ready-to-go frames. Are you here to buy or modify?
Ooh, new keyword. You actually want to buy this game? Well, go buy it. Tell them I sent you. That's not how Steam works. Ooh, don't mind if I... Wait, no, Dax, focus. Sorry, bud. I'm kind of in a rush here. Looking for someone?
Is there any way I could assist you?
Any chance you stumbled upon an Earther this morning?
You 100 at the very least. You'll have to be more specific.
Right, non-mod. I don't know. Transferred a couple hours ago. It's the first time I'm on Mars, if that helps.
Oh, that does narrow it down. Wolves tend to be a choice pick among first-time transfers. Smilodons are in high demand too.
Press 7 in chat if you smile on a dawn. I don't know what I'm saying.
Smile on Megalodon from Chapter 5, Season 3 of Fortnite.
His stinky meat with its blue fumes.
He's got the Baja Blast.
God. Wolves and tigers. Shit. I'm gonna be looking all day.
For what it's worth, body shopping tends to be a rather overwhelming experience for newcomers. An hour or two is nothing for Earthers discovering all the possibilities Mars has to offer. Ask around the store. My colleagues may just be able to help you.
Thanks, Kit. You're a lifesaver.
Is there any way I could assist you?
On second thought, I may just have a little time to take a peek at the new stuff.
Wonderful. Just turn around and have a look yourself.
Wow, he really just said, so go look at it.
Whenever you see a frame that strikes your fancy, I'll be right by your side. Is there any way I could assist you?
Bazinga. Anyway, macros cannon.
Okay.
You guys like size difference? I don't know if this is Kit. It is Kit.
Oh, yeah. I see you admiring our latest horse frame.
Huh? Sorry, you were saying?
Yes. Our The Stallion model has that effect on everyone.
During the demo, I read The Stallion and I just skipped all this dialogue after that.
Yeah. Megan.
It does have amazing hair.
Its mane is incredibly thick and silky, especially formulated to smell like a gentle breeze.
Must feel great between your fingers.
Like freshly washed sheets in a hot summer night, sir.
I mean, look at those pecs and shoulders. It looks like it's been designed for cuddles.
Like the gentle caress of a departed lover who has just returned home after a decade. Okay,
and
girl.
The quads? They look like tree trunks.
Just between you and me, I once saw this model crush 2 watermelons with its thighs. And that was just the small size.
Oh, Jupiter.
I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from drooling over the display for, sir.
Is this the same one? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, let's go look at some stuff. Now, I do know that there are other salespeople. They're not all Kit, so I'll voice some of them. Don't worry about that. Although when I did the demo, I did give them all the same voice. Here's a Rue.
What is that red one over there? Right there.
That's a person.
Right ahead. No, behind them.
It's a bird. We'll get to it. Let's do Kangaroo first. Oh, hey. I think I saw this one win something in the Olympics. Oh, this is still Kit.
Indeed, with its outstanding balance physics and long-distance jumping skills, our Adrenaline model is a hot
like
trend
adrenaline
among sports fans. Yeah.
Adrenaline. Also, bye, Flo. Thanks for stopping in.
Ciao, Flo. Munching and crunching.
Yeah. Don't at me.
That just means I'm gonna have a cookie too. Oh, fuck. In a lesser body, this kind of athleticism would require years of dedication and experience. But a shortcut is always nice.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and pets. Also, hey, where's the in? You just missed the macro body worship. Someone out there's really living their double Dutch dream in this thing. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What is that? Oh, did you win? You won Fortnite? You beat it? Ew.
Right, battle pass. Oh.
He is so fucking head empty.
No thoughts?
That's an idiot. That's an idiot right there. That's a fucking moron. Don't I know you? The famous wrestler? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we got a goat. We got a goat.
Me when I'm stubborn.
Oh, we can't look at that one. Oh, Miss Girl. Hi. Anna who? Sorry, I don't know who that is. Did you base this one off the guy who elbowed me in the nose at the last week at the slaughterhouse? Still Kit.
God damn it. I'm glad it resonates. Our new anarchist rebellion, Fight for Freedom, Punk's Not Dead Cockatiel, exclusive brand model offers nothing but authenticity. That's just capitalism.
I'm sorry. Are you for real?
Was there any part I didn't explain properly, sir?
You can't make punk corporate.
Some of our clientele want the ability to try out the aesthetic of rebellion without sacrificing their moral standing.
Yeah, I didn't want to continue off the demo, Kip, because Hellhound wasn't here for that. The aesthetic of... Dude, what are you going on about? Punk is a lifestyle.
Admitting to a lifestyle is no longer necessary thanks to body transfers.
Look how angry he is.
He's not rocking with it.
When they don't nut in him.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is it you sell? Punk is about grabbing the chains that bind you and shaking them until you bring the whole house down. Punk comes from within. A company can never create punk. Devolver Digital.
Research shows that the cockatiel is the perfect face of punk due to their illustrious head feathers, well suited for headbanging, mohawks, mosh pits, and other activities punks may enjoy.
Well, if research says so. And now we got cops. One's a mustelid and one's a coyote, and I do take that as a personal attack.
I don't think we need to know anything about them.
We don't, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Sample frames for a badger and a coyote, proudly displaying their Pavanis PD uniforms. Double flip them off and leave. They're just mannequins, sir. See, that wasn't Kit. That was this guy.
Yeah.
Is that a finger gun? I'm calling the police.
Oh, actually, let's talk to him.
Good morning, sir. Would you like to try one of our civil models? These high-quality bodies are provided for free by the city-state of Pavanis to those who sign up and graduate from the PPS Academy.
Because cockatiels are really sweet and goofy parrots. I like when they go glass. I don't think that was a cockatiel, but don't at me. Also, Mortigris, I see you. Hey, you know what, Kip? I've had a lot of games about finger guns on stream. We have a wide
assortment of bodies available off floor if you're interested.
Fool me once. Yeah, no, fuck off.
If you have a complaint, sir, I can gladly provide our...
I really don't have time for this bullshit. We're not even gonna ask him. We just said ACAB and left.
No.
Wait.
It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he'd be gentle with you.
These are the same guy. Just like different colors.
It's his brother, don't be
They got the same model. We got Killer Whey protein.
Man, Bagel would love that shit. He loves whey protein.
Hang on. There we go. Hell yeah. I want her to beat me to death. I want to stop moving. When you glanced at the embody wall earlier, I fully thought it said Femboy, and I was very good. Hey, we got Macro. So I could see Femboy making a guest appearance. This is Key. Do like a really deep voice, like.
Welcome to Body, sir. My name is Key. I'm an official Killer Water representative. Crush that thirst with our official outstanding Orca body line, inspired by social media sensation Bracker.
Thank you for the pets. Hi, Beheyin. Speaking of Macro. Also, Kip, I know. It's Crush, you say.
I interest you in one of our products. Oh, God.
No, wait!
Good.
Wait! I wanted to talk about this shit. Hang on. I'm actually looking for someone. Have you seen an Earther around?
I don't know about this Earth, but I can offer you an out of this world promotion. 20% off all Killer Water products with any outstanding Orca purchase.
The clerk mumbles a few disclaimer words in quick succession. No, thanks. You sure you haven't seen her? Non-mod just arrived on Mars.
Did you know what the company behind Killer Water, Marvonis Aqua GmbH, was integral in providing a consistent water source to early Martian settlements? Sorry, did you know?
And I'm super grateful for that. But I have no interest in buying the body, no matter how impressive it is.
That's because you haven't heard yet about our latest promotion. If you buy any Killer Water products, you are automatically entered into a raffle for a ticket into the bodybuilding.
The clerk continues to aggressively push Killer Water on Dax for a solid 5 minutes. Look, I know you're doing your job or whatever, but I gotta know if you've seen her. She just got here, and she's going to get lost if I don't find her soon. Meaning, I'm going to lose my job.
I'm sorry, sir, but the Killer Water product line is just so diverse and fascinating that I find it almost impossible to talk about anything else.
I get it now. Supervised convo logs as per contract. You're being recorded.
Miles.
Retail fucking sucks. Key, I'm not gonna get a whole ass body, but like, do you have a salary or is this a commission thing? Will you get a tip if I buy something?
Knowing that I do not receive any form of compensation if I fail to complete a sale is not a breach of contract.
Gotcha. Sorry for earlier. Dex feels bad for screaming at the Killer Water employee and buys a can.
Thank you for your patronage, sir. Did you know that by purchasing Killer Water, you can support a number of charity causes, such as providing refuge to poor, lost, non-modified humans? Oh.
The clerk's eye twitches for a moment before returning to the authorized wide-eyed look. What? Non-modified human? Ah! Ah! No! Ah! I didn't do that! I literally did not do that, Kip. I've never done that. I never said that he was a bottom, just that he did bottom. Sometimes. Most of the time. Like 99.8% of the time.
Do you know what a human is, sir?
Of course I know. I just can't believe it. I'm stuck with the most boring partner on Mars.
Killer Watering, sir. If you require any further assistance not related to Killer Water products, please ask the other clerks. Like, homeboy is taking his fucking thing a little too far.
He kind of probably has to.
No, it's not Dax.
That's what I call large and in charge. I don't want to mess with this one.
Our potent
pachyderm.
Pachyderm model has proven quite popular among the blue-collar demographic. Most of the Trumpies.
Or just people who have to, do a lot of physical labor.
That's true.
I bet. It looks like it could level a building on its own. He's into it.
The base model has a carrying capacity of over 400 kilograms.
401.
Oh. The trunk is capable of performing tasks that require both fine and gross motor skills. Anything from lifting a girder to using a hammer.
And I complain about scratching my butt with these claws. Jeez. Can't be easy to handle all that power.
On the contrary, sir, these models are precisely calibrated. Nothing like the incidents with the earlier models.
Well, Felix, he likes being stretched and hollowed out. He has to get a new fucking body every month because he keeps ruining them. Incidents. Also, I assume that, like any other cat, he can probably retract his nails, right? Like his claws?
I don't know if
probably
lions can. Minor occurrences, of course. Just the usual crushing hands during handshakes, getting drunk and stumbling right through walls.
And that's the usual?
Not anymore, sir. The current body version was revamped after its surge in popularity with the stay-at-home parents market.
Cam Nodi says lions can retract their claws. I guess he just doesn't know how.
It was a little too No brain power. Can't have babies getting crushed now, can we?
Can we go check something else? Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Ooh. Ooh, that's Brat. That's Brap.
Right.
You lose it when you get that. They're brushes.
Oh. Brush your fur, brush your scales.
Which I really like. Go beyond. Touch you.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, neat! I didn't see this in the fucking demo. Okay.
Brat wings.
Yeah, I thought you were just telling me to, like, look at the whatever. Oh, this is the same thing. Because, like, you said, oh, go look at the wings. And there was, like, a thing that just had, like, I think it was right here. Yeah, I thought you just meant go look at this. If you ask the Killer Water clerk about body modding, Dax talks about... Ooh. Ooh! World building.
There it is.
Dax glances up at the statuesque orca on the stand. I gave up on trying bulkier frames a few bodies ago, but Bracker is definitely... Wait, isn't this model that was giving people some kind of dry fish syndrome? I saw it on the news.
As a representative of the joint sales program between Embody and Marvonis Aqua GmbH, I cannot make any comments on ongoing legal cases. I can, however, recommend a bottle of killer water to starve off dehydration.
That's what it was. Bodies crapping out if they didn't hydrate with killer water only.
Well, it's no wonder killer water provides the fuel needed to nourish a killer body, which is how Miss Bracker has maintained her bodybuilding champion title multiple years in a row.
They really said, hey, if you use this body, you gotta drink proprietary water. Proprietary water! That's insane. They put DRM in the liquid.
Now, can I interest you in a fresh bottle on the house if you drop this conversation? If you require any further assistance not related to killer water products, please ask the other clerks. Wow, I have to say, retail in this world is like hellish.
Yeah.
I think I'd like rather die.
Anaya? Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
I love these designs, though.
Sorry, not interested in lion frames. Wow. So last season. Thank you for the hydrate. Our water or die. Exactly. Let's talk to this. H?
I'll just put a cookie in my mouth. Give me 1 second.
Speak with your mouth full. That can be his voice.
Not so loud.
Can we get an H in chat?
Make like you haven't seen me, Dax. Drop by the store sometime soon. I have a whole new selection of fish with your name on them. He really said, fuck off, Dax.
Hi, H-Bone. Welcome in. Okay, so I saw this. This is really cool. It's like a pixelization filter for, like, privacy. Oh, maybe they patched it. People found out that you can just go behind here. Hi, Tangy. Yeah, they're furries. You play as a lion in this?
Disgusting having a baby in there.
They're gonna grow a child in that tube.
Mm-hmm.
Been looking at drawing. Amazing. I need to work on some art soon.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't PNG tubers, because damn. I feel like that's all I've been doing lately. Do you smooch anyone in this game? I mean,
We push the
hopefully.
red button. Look down.
Oh, that's a
Oh, it's a lid.
that's a whey container. A whey protein. If I'm from
These-
Earth, do I look like I'm from Earth?
Good morning. I'm Kim. Welcome to Embody TM. Get the body of tomorrow today. Copyright. With the latest on mechanical modifications. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Is that? I couldn't help noticing that you all look the same here. Is that a company issued whole body uniform?
Of course not. Embody TM defends its employees' rights to wear any body they wish.
Yeah, you're a lion, Tangy. And look, he copied my outfit.
This is a personal choice.
A personal choice made by the whole staff.
The official servile servo model is the very face of Embody TM. Customers expect quality when they're served by a serval.
Thank you for the pets, Hellhound. That must be rough, pal.
Retail-related questions only, please, sir. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Sorry, Kim. I'm not really here to shop around today. I'm looking for an Earther. A basic-ass, non-mod human, from what I gathered. Not calling her basic.
The basic bitch.
Got here 2 hours ago. Have you seen her?
Have I seen her? You bet I have. One's own
What are you doing? Are you okay? What was that? You hit your head really hard. What? Here, hang on. Hang on, I'm getting Maya a treat. She just bonked her head on my desk, like, really fucking hard. Like, here you go, sweet pea. Yeah, it's okay. Up to no good. Sneaking around. She's like when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and they posted a thing about how most people not even bothering. Yeah.
Does she let you play with her Doritos?
You mean her ears?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't touch them. I gave her the treat and she walked away. Are you trying to get is that a bingo thing?
What? No.
What? What? No.
What? No.
No. You think of me so shallow. Anyway.
Have I seen her? You bet I have. One's own birth meat suit in this day and age. You have to have a lot of nerve to make such a fashion statement. Every time I see an old-fashioned earther sticking to their human pride, I feel like it's really my time to shine.
Dogs smack their head when moving around. She does it sometimes. Old-fashioned. She's acting 85 years old. So, did you get her to walk out of here with a donkey tail and chrome skin?
No. She said that natural brown is quite flashy enough as it is.
Oh.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Nah, I'll pass. So we're looking for a
Okay.
human woman with brown skin. Where could she be?
I don't know.
Can help you there. Oh, here, do an Australian accent.
Yeah, help you there, mate.
Anaya? Not me. I just have one of those faces, I guess. She is kind of serving Anaya. Anaya, that's you, right? Hi, Anaya, my new partner. It's me, Dax. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hi.
You're Anaya.
Yeah, I'm girl. Hi, been looking all over the planet. I'm sorry. Hi, been looking all over the planet, have you?
I was gonna try to make you wear her, like, green sweater, but I just couldn't get it done in time.
She's kind of a baddie. I like her already.
Can you do an Irish accent, Hellhound?
Oh, it's Irish? I thought we were going Australian.
No,
Irish.
she's Irish.
Hi, been looking all over the planet, have you? It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. I've not done Irish in a long time.
It'll work. Had a bit of a crazy night and it made for a rough morning. That's totally my bad.
At least you had the decency to apologize, even though the excuse needs some work.
Anaya flips her beeper phone open, smirking ominously all the while.
Texted the director a while ago. She sent this over to help identify you.
She flips her phone over to show an extreme close-up of Dax's snout.
Please, I want to see it.
I want to see it too, but you don't get to see it, and that pisses me off. Can we get some sniff-snoffs in chat? Thank you, Kip. Thank you, Tack. Thank you, Penamot.
I feel it really puts this whole weight in context.
Wayland, actually? What does that mean?
Excuse me.
You could have just jumped on the tram, you know. You'll see. I lied to the boss in the demo and I didn't see anything. Thank you for the pets.
My newly cloned self? On a planet I've never set foot on? After spending 2 hours oogling random lion men? I don't think I'm fit to figure out a new public transit system just now.
Hey, I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. Can we start over? Anaya gives a brief sigh. Give a brief sigh. Give a brief sigh.
I just did. I don't know if I don't think Discord picks it up, girl.
Hi, Finn. Welcome in.
Ask me again after breakfast. I need to get the hell out of here.
We're taking my car. We just need to trek out to it first.
After you.
Thank you for the stretch, Orcian. You went to Sonic today? Did you get a fucking bucket? A fucking pail? An RT-44 full of Dr. Pepper with a squirt in it?
I like hot dog from Sonic.
I don't know, something about like restaurant, like fast food hot dogs, they just look gross to me. Like they look wrong. I don't know.
I understand, but I don't empathize.
All right. I mean, those are kind of synonyms, but whatever. It's a long drive all the way to the office, but you can tell me about the trip over on the way there.
Grand.
Leave! Why are wieners so, like, smooth as... Oh, yeah, I guess hot dogs still have their foreskin in your country, huh, Orcian? And third floor. We're here. Welcome to the Civil Investigations Office. CIO for short.
Not the sort of office I expected.
It's a fun, dimly lit, cozy co-working experience only found here and in certain types of boroughs.
Really leaning into that dentist clinic waiting room aesthetic, yeah?
Oh!
They're private investigators? Well...
No, I remember that, Penamot. That's, like, at the start. Yeah, I think they're like PIs. Now that you mention it. Dax!
Yes!
Yep, just like the dentist. Clunk. Clunk. Clunk.
Clunk. Clunk. Is that where?
Ooh.
It's
What's
very
that?
dusky looking outside. That's
What's
the
that?
Skybeam, girl.
Where does it go?
To Earth.
Miss Girl.
Okay.
If it isn't the man of 2 hours ago, the director's looking for you.
Oh.
Oh,
Kinda
it's
chewed him
Miss
up.
Girl. The boss is looking for you. That's a Fortnite ping. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's Anaya's badge. What does it say, Anaya? What if I just left? Is that an option? Can you just... What in the fuck is that
That
evil
looks
shit?
like a hazard.
That feels like a fucking... That's
Why
a
is it
Half-Life 2
vibrating
prop.
angrily?
Ominous rumble. Girl. I will say, I'm kind of glad they did this whole 3D environment thing. This is something that I've wanted from a lot of VNs. And you know what's crazy is that a lot of VNs that have custom background art, they do model the backgrounds. Like, a lot of those backgrounds are 3D. You could, in theory, like, export it to, like, VR chat or something and walk around a visual novel background. But they don't actually do that. That's you.
Oh, she looks pissed.
Oh, yeah, Finn, their floats are not good. They're also kind of a ripoff. They're so fucking expensive for no reason. It's covered in burn marks. Hey, director. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hungover eyes, even. Did you polish your horns? They're looking especially shiny.
We can resume this thorough ass-kissing routine after Anaya has settled in, Dax. You've had us waiting long enough.
Also, what does it say, Anaya, is absolutely going to be our raid message? Like, I think that should go without saying. Don't tell your boss you're hungover. I mean, he kind of already did. Should have gone to Wendy's and got the packet of Frosty coupon. Yeah, I mean, just workshop it.
I'm truly sorry for the delay, Director and Ramspot. Let me stop you right there. Refer to me simply as Director, ma'am, or sir. Director, ma'am, or sir. Mispronounce my last name and you'll spend the rest of your miserable stay on this red rock on my shit list. Duly noted, Director. Again, I apologize for the delay.
Look, that's the goal, Ursian.
Quit that already. I only want one apology, and that's the walking hairballs.
Hey, she has hair too.
I'm not
Anaya
quite
has
like
hair.
mine.
Hey, now. I consider myself more of a walking throw rug than a walking hairball.
No, so he likes to be walked on. A throw rug might have
He likes
picked up
feet.
its new partner on time. Not leave them wandering around the surface of a new planet like a newborn baby for, what was it, 2 hours? Please don't be so hard on him. It only felt like like 4. Oh, chewed up.
Oh no. Mayhaps. You can't just say mayhaps. Mayhaps we've established that I am not fit to shuttle CIO members around and will picking another driver henceforth. You can't just say henceforth either. The director and Anaya both turned to glare at Dax. Sorry.
Back to the topic at hand. Anaya, I'm so glad to have a professional with your level of experience joining the team at Civil Investigations. I invited you here because, like the rest of us, you have shown a strong desire to fight corruption on every front, standing by your morals no matter what. It is a thankless and wholly unappreciated job, but someone has to do it. I hope your years of experience in the force will help set our younger members straight.
Straight? Look at him. Straight? We don't know what the... I
It'd
assume...
be more appropriate in a ferret body.
I assume Pinamont that she's a woman because she has boobs. She's referred to as ma'am multiple times.
And look at her makeup.
And she's wearing makeup. The sir thing is just like that's really common in like government stuff for some reason, Pinamont, where even women are referred to as sir sometimes. Like it happened in Borderlands 3 when I was streaming that previously. Which, you know, that character is a man, but he hasn't transitioned at that point in the story, but they still referred to him as sir, even though at the time he's femme presenting. It's just like, no, it's a fucking anecdote. It's eat my ass. Hellhound.
Oh, glad to be here, Director.
What? Rewind. Anaya's a cop? Since when?
Internal Affairs, PSN. I started 2163, so that's what, 21 years?
How am I only hearing of this now?
I fail to see how my civil investigator's previous career experience is any business of yours.
It's everyone's business if my new partner gets in the way of me doing my job.
She's
one of the good ones? The one that finds the bad apples? Is that it?
That's enough.
Thought you meant Yowie. We love Yowie here. Anaya's a top.
We exist only thanks to the Oversight Act, a law that keeps government bodies in check. That includes admin, military utilities, and yes, police. Anaya's goals align perfectly with our own. Her track record in rooting out corruption in the force is second to none. You, Dax, are our youngest recruit ever. You still have a lot to learn.
I finished more cases here than anyone else.
And with what methods? Almost getting yourself arrested or killed every other day? You can't keep going at this alone. That's how you win the battle and lose the war. Trust your partner and let her teach you how to do your job better.
But...
Or lose it. It's up to you.
Right.
I like how she smirks at him. Good, we're too short-staffed for infighting. Help Anaya get settled. Take her to her workspace and show her the ropes. Don't go rubbing any of your bad habits off on her. You hear?
Look, all I'm saying is ACAB includes Irish women of color. Like...
Well, yes.
You got it, boss.
Don't forget to teach her the ways of the coffee machine. We don't want another incident.
Is that the evil fucking Matrix-ass fucking automaton?
Excuse me. Dax will show you.
So the coffee machine is the fucking Autobot? Oh my god. Oh, we can interact with the fridge. I won't stoop so low as to steal someone else's food. For now. And this, right here, is the shadow that looms over the CIO. Its true owner, you might say. Not the director, not the government. It's the bloodthirsty bastard sitting on the counter before you.
A weird old coffee machine?
A weird old coffee machine? See, that's how you get yourself a cup of coffee that'll eat through your stomach lining.
You're being
Is there
ridiculous.
a mirror? I think this is all you really get to see of him. I mean, we can actually see a little bit more. I'll show in a second. Why don't you try it for yourself? Be careful. Anaya places her mug under the coffee machine's spout and presses the button to make a mug, all the while staring at Dax. The machine angrily sputters for a few seconds, but no coffee comes out. Steam erupts from its metal carapace. Anaya smacks the side of the machine a couple of times. What do you think? What do you? Yeah, let's watch her fucking die. A couple of whacks later, the shuddering stops at last. Watery, black coffee starts pouring into the mug.
See? You're just being drama.
The coffee machine erupts into flames, sputtering coffee all over the counter. It shakes so hard that it appears to be leaping across the countertop towards Anaya. The coffee screams to a boil from inside the infernal machine. Anaya scrambles back as Dax sprays the entire kitchen with foam.
What the actual fuck?
Hey, you're lucky we have an extinguisher now. Last time I started an electrical fire trying to douse it with water.
Of course there's
Anyway, you'll do well to humble yourself in front of the machine. His womb ferret? What does that mean? What is a womb ferret? Want to give it another go. Anaya places the mug under the coffee machine spout again. This time, she waits patiently as the machine makes a cup from scratch. Finn, I don't know what that means. The machine eventually shudders out a thick, foul-smelling sludge that resembles coffee only in name.
I'm not drinking that. It looks like motor oil.
You have to take at least one sip or you'll anger it again.
I told you that I'm not.
The machine shudders menacingly. Anaya takes a hasty sip and gags. Gag, diva!
That'll put hair on your chest.
You're on your path to becoming the next throw rug. Now try it one more time, but let me talk you through it. Anaya tentatively places the mug under the coffee spout. Can we allow reskin? Oh, I can do, yeah. You can say penis. You can say penis, Finn. Also, womb ferret as a term for penis? That might be the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. She looks to Dax for guidance. Pet it gently before you press the button.
Why not?
After you press the button, say something about how excited you are for the coffee.
I could have gotten a cup anywhere on this planet, but no, here we are. So excited to try coffee from an infernal machine. Never had one of those before. Wow.
The machine shudders, steams, and practically sings as it brings the coffee to a boil. A steady stream of strong black coffee pours out of the spout. Good job. Take a sip.
Fuck me. That's actually great.
Told you, the machine respects those who respect it. Look down on it, and you'll pay the price. You know, like in the old tales.
You mean fairy tales, Fluffball?
Ah!
You brought the Fae folk over to Mars? Nah, did you?
Deepwood, thank you for the 100 bits and also the advice on electrical fire management.
And you got scared by an alert, girly.
I did get scared by an alert. God damn it. Oh, Kip was on top of calling that one. Damn. Fairies? That's so funny. Hi, Pasky. Welcome in. Thank you for the pets and the clang and the groan. Dax discreetly pulls Anaya towards the main area. Hey, seriously? We don't know what the fuck that machine is. The director says it was here when the CIO was formed and assigned to this abandoned maintenance building. We tried to turn it off, disconnect it, cut its cables. It's always fine the next morning. We even brought in an exorcist once. He left HQ with a white streak in his hair and new wrinkles.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll just be over here enjoying my fake coffee. Ha!
Such screams we heard that day. Dax stares off into the distance as Anaya backs away with her newly acquired coffee. What the fuck? This is literally GLaDOS. Like, what is this shit? Like, give Anaya a tour of the office. Okay. Dax rummages through the folders scattered all over what could only generously be called his work desk. One sec, I need to go through this noise. Junk, junk, more junk. No thank you. I don't need that enlarged again. Oh! Again? We had some enlargement done?
Why are you getting physical mail?
Hang on, okay. Wetware laws.
What?
Mars is a lot laxer on data regulations than Earth. You can legally upload your mind into a virtual instance, but that comes with a buttload of security issues. Docs are best kept closed networked. It's safer that way.
Right. It's not so dire on Earth yet. But that still doesn't explain the paper dump on your desk.
He's got a special case of Diogenes syndrome. Leogenes syndrome. Thank you for your input, Alex. He got his prostate gland enlarged, so even small tops can hit it. You can see it peeking when he... Oh, Pinamon!
Oh.
Ew! Not peeking.
Not the peeking.
Well, here's your desk. Sure, the equipment may be kind of ancient, and the chair may be specially designed to give you a hernia. But hey! It's all yours. Bet it's more than the police ever gave you. Anaya glares at the assortment of haphazardly stacked boxes.
Ah, yes. Just what I've always dreamed of. Child-sized desk with hand-me-down tech.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, now we got the... Who is drawing all of this? Like...
Don't use the permanent.
Oh my god.
He probably drew that on there himself.
Probably. Alex is quite the artist. I just wish permanent markers weren't her tool of choice. Okay, so Alex is doing it. Oh, so they probably had sex, huh?
Probably. Wayland, at some point you should check my Discord. Or check Discord DMs. So what the ferret comment reminded me of something that's terrible.
You got a princess wand I can give throat hugs to? Press 2 in chat if you got a princess wand I can give throat hugs to. Yeah, Finn. It's very much in the same boat as your ferret comment. Jesus Christ. The response just being, "Hey, slugger. This is respectfully the worst message I've ever seen. We could all sit around the table and admire Alex's art." So Alex is just like drawing pictures of him and he's taking it home and framing it. They had something going on. Had to have, right?
Well, I think he also just has a big ego.
We're all very funny here. Big boy mug. I want a big boy mug. Can I get a big boy mug?
What is that on the plate there? Is that like pizza?
Yeah. Cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza.
Which is this is Alex. She's a yin. I'll deal with that later.
Trash on the floor. So real for that though.
Ignore the situation on my desk.
Hard to do, but go on.
See these hunks of junk? Anaya carefully lifts her heavy laptop up and inspects it from top to bottom, as if trying to decide if this is some kind of sick joke.
Oh boy. Sorry. Ahoy, ancient beast.
Is Dax a big boy? I'm sure he likes big boys. I mean, we know he likes big boys. They are almost 100 years old. That's as modern as our budget can cover.
I mean, if it's 100 years old and it's still functioning, it's probably not that bad.
Yeah. Hardened for Martian radiation, and about as good as holding information as one expects from this sort of relic.
And you still work with that?
No way! I've gone through 4 hard drives with the thing since I started working here. Imagine trusting one of these with your casework.
That's all the paperwork?
Bingo. Knowing how much he was drooling over that horse model, yeah, no, he's... I'm sure he could take it to the base. There? Green shit? Oh, I think it's just plant.
Oh.
Just a little wall garden.
That reminds me of like the bioluminescent like crap that tech bros were trying to push a few years ago back, where it was like plankton or shit in like a tank on the side of the street instead of a tree.
Yeah.
It's kind of what it's giving.
Finn, that is the sweetest thing. Love animals just piling up. And this here is... The hyena holds up a finger as Dax approaches and keeps him waiting on the spot until she finishes reading the current page she's going over. CIO investigator, political affairs, Alexandria Rayner. Your new favorite gal. You said you'd let me introduce you. Campaign promise, Dax. Plans change. I've got a meeting at the Rat House in an hour. Dax pouts as Alexandria reaches out and shakes Anaya's hand firmly.
Anaya Rao McQuaid. Pleasure to meet you.
The new police affairs investigator, I'd assume. Finally some backup for you, Dax. Maybe fewer bruises in your future. I can win fights just fine. I'm sure you can. Alex goes back to her folder, casually ignoring Dax's glare. You feel?
I feel like in whatever history they might have had, that she was definitely dominant over him.
Oh, absolutely. She's a hyena.
Yeah.
Like what Pinabot's saying. Anyway, as much as I'd love to stay and chat, I've really got to deal with some rats.
Actual rats?
Some of them. The hyena turns back to her desk, packing up various folders and equipment as Dax and Anaya step away.
Nice lass. She's got you under her thumb, claw, pad thingy.
I love Alex. She's great. She's got this tough boss bitch act.
But she's actually a softie?
I wouldn't go that far. Or else you let your guard down and ended up having an unflattering picture of you appear somewhere in the office with permanent marker. There's nothing unflattering about that picture. That is very flattering. Like, bestie, draw me like that. Like, please, Alex. That got me on the director's shit list for a whole week.
I'm sure that never happens otherwise.
Don't let him fool you with the bad boy act. Dax loves being the teacher's pet.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think you could.
You might want to ask your new partner about our improved hearing range. Will save us a lot of awkward situations. I would love to pick your brains on Earth politics sometime, Anaya.
You know how big Earth is? There's no such thing as Earth politics.
Get a little more distance from Earth. You'll see. Ooh, let's do body shopping. Human. Interesting choice. OG specs, I assume?
If you mean if this is how I was born, then yeah.
You were born a 40-something-year-old? Okay. Amazing.
Right?
Dax is too afraid to weigh in on this conversation. Unless it turns out they're not joking. Are you sure you're in any position to talk about my cases, Miss Paul Tsai? I heard you've hit a slump with the Marvanis thing. Which thing? The alleged extortion, the bribes, the monopoly, the innumerable work safety violations? Whichever one of those has anything to do with your case. All of them. The Major keeps granting exclusive contracts to Marvanis, despite all the evidence to their shady dealings. I'll bring them down. I'll make them pay for murdering my family. Okay.
Oh, that went dark real quick.
Just some fucking lore dump out of nowhere from Alex. Are these space police? They're not technically cops.
They're like inspectors general almost.
They watch the Watchmen type deal. They monitor police for like corruption, things like that. Stop it, Maya. Big ol' ears.
Civil servants, yes.
Yeah.
Inspectors general.
How's that? Did that sound convincing enough to make it into my autobiographical movie? You know it did. Oh, and here I thought we knew each other's tragic backstories already.
Oh, she kind of ate him up with that.
Okay, let's talk to Miss Girl. I like her. I like her. A file folder sails through the air and smacks into the side of Dax's head. Anaya can only blink in shock as a large, angry bear storms toward Dax. That is not angry. There's nothing angry about this.
Okay, I feel like the clerk in the beginning, the peacock clerk, had more like sprites than her right now.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think Alex had that many sprites either, did she?
I don't think she did either, no.
Why are you fucking pissed? I didn't compliment her ears, I just called them, but whatever. You know what, Maya, your ears are nice. Yeah, you got nice ears. You got big, beautiful Doritos.
And I didn't get to bait that.
Well, do we have art of that? Sorry. Tossing folders with the... Hey, what's the big idea? Tossing folders with those biceps practically counts as armed assault.
Less talking and more working, Daxy dearest. The delivery drone didn't recognize your desk yet again, thanks to your mountain of trash. It's all well and good that you close so many cases, but if you don't start filing your paperwork away, I'm going to show you what armed assault looks like.
Oh, she got a new frame.
Oh, okay.
The bear finally catches the terrified looks from Anaya.
Oh, new face. Hi, dear. I'm Myra, head of CIO's military affairs.
Oh,
that checks out.
This bitch polices the military, so she's real shit. Okay.
And I suppose you must be our investigator that Daxy couldn't quite pick up on time, as usual.
I will draw you in
Naya,
kink art that you
nice
aren't
to
into.
meet ya.
Likewise, Anne. Can I call you Anne? Anyway, good luck teaching the office intern some manners.
Hey, I'm still here. you just
For
say
some
that.
reason,
I kept it like you wouldn't have lasted a day in my unit.
She's also ex-military. Wow. Damn, she's probably killed people, huh?
probably.
You might have something to do with why you're no longer a drill instructor. Try as she may, Myra can't help a little grin off her face at the quip.
Ah, Daxie, I wish you wouldn't use that wonderful brain of yours for anything other than talking back. If it gives you any more problems, let me know. And Dax, I swear, if those files end up on my desk again, I'm going to toss you out the window like a sack of potatoes.
I'm gonna toss you out like a sack of potatoes. Ooh, I'm shaking. Anaya watches the bear head across the office before turning back to Dax and the growing chaos that is his desk. Don't mind her. Myra's all bark and no bite. She's a bear. She doesn't bark.
Those threats seem pretty serious.
Oh, yeah, I guess that sounds pretty bad to an Earther. Pavonis looks nice and all, but Mars isn't really the friendliest of environments, right? Take a look outside the window. It's barren land for hours. Dying silly-ass deaths is pretty much part of living here, to the point that it's not even worth called dying anymore. It's just an inconvenience. As long as you don't skip any mind state backup appointments, you're good to get killed as much as you need.
Right. Well, we'd better make sure she doesn't try to inconvenience you anytime soon.
Myra stomps back towards Anaya and Dax, looking mildly peeved. We call it unaliving. We call it game ending. You got game ended.
If you're just going to stand about in the middle of the office whispering, you can share it with the class.
Hey, you mind toning down the jokes a bit? You giving Anaya an itty-bitty fright here with all the threats?
That wasn't my...
Threats? You think I'm threatening Daxie? Oh dear.
Ninja Fox 2020, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, or like a third more sinister thing, but thank you for the follow. Also, check out that one, that bingo event. That one's automatic.
Me?
Anyway.
Getting a bingo.
I know, right? I was all like, floating debris? You think that's violent? Penamot. Furries don't die, we respawn. Furries don't die, we sell our Sona to someone else and they continue getting art.
I suppose that's why they call physical forms earthly attachments?
Like, oh my stars, how do you even live without transference in the old world? I'm on my 4th body. I'd literally just die.
Okay, this conversation is bordering on offensive now.
Sorry, it's Rejects humor. We're a bit of a handful here at the CIO, but we're all in on the joke. I'll hold the heat back until you get yourself a model with thicker skin.
Kind of chewed her up with that one.
Yeah, Finn, they have their minds backed up so that if they die, they're just put into a new body. Which, it's interesting because it does seem like Dax, at least, is in the body that he was maybe born with. Because his moms are also lions, right? I don't know. Let's do body shopping.
I have to say, staying human was such a brave choice. Anne, I hear human frames are built to be a lot more resistant these days, but, well, you know.
I'm not sure I follow.
You are surrounded by large, clawed, hooved, fanged, or otherwise heavily armed people. And here you are with your, you know.
Not the body. Oh, I didn't know he was canonically trans. That's good to know, though. Myra makes a vague gesture towards Anaya's general shape. She's just telling you to stay safe in her own weird way. Let's try Earther.
Earth, oh, I love the culture, the history, the Earthers. I wish I'd been deployed somewhere on Earth while I was still in the army. There are so many places I've always dreamed of visiting. Where are you from, Anne? Let's go on a trip together when you're headed back.
Belfast, huh? There are faster ways to get to hell.
Interesting. What else do we have to do?
Check in with Anaya.
Oh. Check in with Anaya. What does it say, Anaya? I kind of love the view of the salt plains. That's as colorful as it gets outside the city. That's as colorful as it gets?
I don't really rock with it, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, there are plenty of rocks out there. Don't worry.
Oh. I'll remember that.
Dax throws himself into his seat, glancing over Anaya as she resumes unpacking. Thank you for the claim, Kip. So, that's the CIO. What you think?
I got to see a bear threaten to punt a lion out the window and flaming haunted coffee machine, and it's still not the most ridiculous workplace I've been a part of.
Earth sounds fun.
Fun isn't the word I'd use.
Let's try Earther. So, what was it like on Ye Old World? Anaya brushes off her chair.
Far less sand and fur for the most part.
I figured they'd figure out the shedding thing if they're making, like, bodies, right?
No.
Oh, you're gonna have your fill of that. I'd invest in heavy-duty Vactron ASAP. You're not gonna win against Martian dust mites. So... Default.
Default what?
Specs. Why not mix things up with your freshly made free body when you had the chance?
I was fine as I was, Dax, where I was. A chance to turn a new page over in your life, my arse. I didn't have a choice in this.
Well, you always have a choice in what you make out of any situation.
Oh, I didn't realize the job came with free counseling.
Phil of what? Where did Phil come up?
Getting filled?
Oh, have your fill of that. Shedding. Shedding, Finn, because it's Mars and most of the people here are like animals, so they shed a lot.
And it's
Also,
dusty.
I guess shedding would kind of just be part of life in a furry universe, huh? I'm sitting
Black
here...
clothing would be incredibly unpopular.
Yeah. I'm sitting here pretending like my Sona doesn't literally drop coat twice a year. Twice a fucking year. Anyway, sarcasm me all you want, partner. I'll have your heart yet. Platonically speaking. Hey, Anaya? If we're gonna work together, I need the rundown on how a senior cop ends up hanging out with a shoestring budget department like ours. Worked internal affairs for the Police Service Northern Ireland half of your life, only to get sent to a rundown civil investigation office on the dimpled ass of the solar system? Must be something juicy.
It wasn't anything special. The department had cuts. My role was made redundant. It happens.
Yeah, it does, Tech. Like Maya does it, but not all dogs do that. Really? Even after 2 decades of service? No junior candidate to fire instead?
Well, things were getting too dicey for me. On my last case, I pissed off some people you really shouldn't piss off.
So here's my deal, though. She is a clone. Like, they did just copy her intelligence and put it in a new body. So what's going on Earth? Like, with the Earth version of her that's still on Earth?
Does it die?
Do they euthanize you? Like, how do they...
Some sort of stasis, maybe?
Yeah, how do they get rid of, like, copies?
I've been in shootouts before, but that one was too close for comfort.
Whoa. And you don't even have backups on Earth.
I barely made it out. My companion wasn't so lucky.
Oh, crap. I'm so sorry.
I dragged us into an alley, thinking we'd cheated death one more time, only to discover the screen was cracked, interior shot, no cloud backup thanks to the budget cuts. Goodbye, trusty beeper phone of 10 years.
You bitch. You fucking... Oh, I'm gonna throw her out the damn window. Jesus Christ. Is it like John Carter? I'm not familiar with John Carter. I hate her. Like, in a good way.
I cradled it in my arms as it fizzled out. I've not been the same since. I got you good, huh?
Ha ha, very funny.
The only thing that matters is that I'm here now. I want to make the best of it. Where there is a police department, there is work for me to do.
If you're serious about helping us put that pigsty in order, I'd be happy to be your partner as long as you'll have me.
Thanks, Dax. You'll be a great beeper phone replacement.
Yay! I replaced a phone! I get that snarky and aloof is kind of your thing, and you just wanted to murder me on the way here. But I still want to hear about your trip over. I've never been off-world.
Alright, let's see. My consciousness was cloned and removed from a physical plane, boxed up in a glorified hard drive, and mailed across the void of space.
What does it feel like foreshadowing? Uh-oh.
Then I got uploaded into a new meat sack where I waited for 2 hours for the person that was supposed to be my partner.
Anaya stops attempting to untie a mess of a cable and tosses it back into the box on her desk.
That's us now.
How long are you gonna rub that in my face? I said 1,000,000 times I'm sorry already. Whoa, I said I'm sorry like 1,000,000 times already. I fucked that up bad.
I heard you every single time.
Oh, yeah, Finn, I'm not familiar with that.
Uh-oh.
How loud?
Look, kid. I've also had my share of wild nights, most of them not before helping a coworker move into a new planet. I've spent a month of my life being dead. I'm hungry as hell, and I'm pure melted. There's a hint of what you ought to do next.
Any chance you'll stop glaring daggers at me if I get you some food then? How many Mars bars so far? Just one.
Maybe. If you're lucky.
Cool. Maybe I'll get to hear about those wild nights of yours while we're at it.
Fat chance.
Alright, let me see what's on the menu. Dax starts rummaging through a cupboard on his desk, looking for stamp cards. Maya, stop it. Ooh, you're being stupid. Ooh.
What's she doing?
She's just, like, grabbing my pant and pulling on it. Not literally being dead, Penamont, but, like, when they shipped her, she was in transit from Earth to Mars, physically, in, like, a little box for a month. Like, it took a month to arrive.
That's kind of an archaic way to do it.
Yeah, a little bit. But maybe they don't have, like, interplanetary internet.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just kind of like you're already shipping a physical thing. You would think you could just put the body in some sort of stasis.
Yeah, but
But
what do you think is easier, like shipping a bunch of like
a
little
little
hard
chip?
drives or
Yeah,
a bunch of like Anayas? You know,
capitalism be a bitch.
she got expedited shipping too, and it still took her a month. Jesus. Going to go hairless on that part of my leg by midnight. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why she probably just wants to play.
Yeah.
Hey, your Anaya got here. Where do you want to put her? Just leave her by the door. I'll take care of it later, Penamont. Anyway.
Do you think do you think it makes this sound when they get uploaded?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Any preferences? I've got loyalty cards for Vietnamese, Korean, Italian, Lebanese, and his eyes grow wide for a second, looking at a leaflet mixed up between the rest. It's a brochure of events happening at the park this month. Ooh, this is giving me ideas.
Find a coupon for hair gel or something?
Hateful. Excuse you. I have a subscription for that. No, I was just thinking that I have to catch up with a friend. How do you feel about Greek?
Sure, I could eat a horse right now.
Well, I don't know if you can get like horse at Greek restaurants. Like, also, I would literally saw my leg off and your leg off for €1 right now. Exclamation point treat chat. I put a veggie burger on my fucking head ass bitch ass fucking treat stream. I couldn't remember what it was called. I put a veggie burger on there. Wording, Anaya.
Ugh, food. I mean food. Give me food, not a centaur.
Cool. I know a great little place down by the park district. Do you think there are centaurs?
There has to be. I mean, I don't see why there wouldn't be.
That said, I can totally introduce you to a few folks later if... Anaya brushes past Dax as she strides to the elevator. So he does know some centaurs, and you know why he knows some centaurs.
Same
you know
reason
why.
he's drooling over the horse.
Shit, hold up. Keyword discarded. Earther. Leave.
Can I see his automobile?
I don't know if you can hide this. Let me see. Oh, controls. Can we... Toggle selfie mode. Toggle selfie / horns. It doesn't seem like it.
You can sprint and crouch.
Yeah. Where? Dex slows the car down as he scans the sparse crowd at the park.
If you're looking for a food truck, there's one over there.
Should I call it Here's Food, Wants It for Greek Euro? Yeah, you can do that, Kip. Fine.
Can't miss it. A big and blocky, no doubt full of the mouth-watering, life-sustaining nutrients that I need.
Oh, she's hungry. Oh, yeah, the food.
You know, the lunch you owe me? Basically dinner by now?
Hi, Black Wolf. Welcome in.
I like how he's like, he's constantly forgetting the objective.
Yeah, it's like, oh, go help her. Nah, I'm gonna go stare at a horse.
Kind of ADHD coded a little bit.
Oh, yes, the food. Don't you worry. Dex smoothly handles the steering wheel, neatly moving into the only available parking spot. I'm getting you the juiciest, tastiest gossip this side of the crater.
Good. Wait, come again?
Dax slams the brakes. I meant euros. I want a euro. Whatever. Just after I check on my buddy Snifty. Sit tight. Be right back. Can we get a Sniffies?
Snifty?
Wait,
Who the hell is
typo?
Is Snifty a bug collector?
Were you seeing a typo? Oh, that. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of brakes. It should be BRAKES. Yeah.
You know, the Brox.
Do you think Snifty's on Sniffies? Central Park. Ugh! Ew! Ew!
Oh, that's not.
He's a cop?
Oh,
Oh no, he's a security guard. It's okay. Diet. Diet.
Democrat versus Republican.
There he is. Always a sight for sore eyes. Belong to poorer caseless investigators. Snifty is standing in a lush field, blissfully unaware of Dax. The possum seems absorbed in his cup of coffee. If anyone has a lead on what's going on in the city and the loose lips to match, it's Snifty. No, he is a cop. Oh, it says security on his badge. Gross. ACAB. ACAB includes possums. And that's exactly what I need right now. A lead for a new case to work on. Okay, Dax, play your cards right. Snifty isn't going to talk that easily after the trouble it got him in last time. But he's got to have a lead. Eyes on the prize. He's a cop that's been put on security, but he's part of it. Oh, okay. Hey, Snifty! Dax waves his arms up and down in an unwilling imitation of a comically large bird's mating dance. Do you want to be Snifty?
Sure. Who goes there?
Snifty turns, spots Dax, and does the world's fastest double take. He practically shoves his face into his coffee cup, pretending that Dax is waving the wave of a drowning man at someone else. Snifty! Dax starts gesturing, using his big paws for great effect. Oh, how big are they? Dax points at Snifty. Do you, clutches his hand to his chest, have... Mimes holding an indeterminate object. Something, points at himself. For me? Snifty is mildly embarrassed by Dax's antics, but ultimately charmed, as he often is.
Well, what's going on with that guy? Anywho, are those teens loitering by the scaffolding? I better patrol over there. Toodles.
Well, Pedamont, that should be pretty easy. He is a big cat. Snifty starts sprinting. Hang on. Cut him off by the food truck. Instead of chasing after the possum that is currently hightailing it out of the open field, Dax makes a beeline for the food truck. I know that little possum. Any moment he'll come by, and then Dax jumps out behind the food truck, landing right in front of... Miss me? Someone who isn't Snifty at all. Oh, you're not. I mean, excuse me, sir. The rhinoceros standing in front of Dax slow blinks, asynchronously like Kip, then nods at him and turns back to the Yarrow's you.
Dax, what are you doing? Don't scare the poor citizens.
Snifty, I thought we were good.
Well, for your information, no. You got me quite the pickle last time. Asking all that confidential information.
Why are you giving him an accent?
I'm losing it.
You gotta
I'm
drifting
losing.
into Anaya right now.
You've got me in the gear and it's hard to get out of the gear. You're not police anymore after all.
I know, and I'm sorry I got you in trouble. But I did catch that officer taking bribes, didn't I?
That's true, I guess.
Justice prevailed. Thanks to you.
I guess.
The emotional manipulation of this fucking pig.
But you know how the Force is. Internal matter should stay, well, internal. Dietrich really didn't like that you... like that, you know? He'd rather you just came back.
Ugh, Dietrich. Of course he would say that. But so what? All the two of us did was catch a crook. That's not our problem. So, hear anything about any more crooks lately?
Dax, this time I really...
Maybe just a little lead.
I really don't know anything because...
An itty bitty lead.
I'm not on Dietrich's squad.
Please. Wait, what? Come again? You left out? Or you're left out?
No. Dietrich and I just have this very important job making sure the statue unveiling goes smoothly. After all, the park is like my turf. I know it better than anyone. So of course I gotta make sure everything stays perfectly perfect until then. I totally understand why he's investigating that Baumech incident by himself.
Oh. Looks like he is up for slipping me a little tip off. He just doesn't know it. Huh. Let's go with subtle.
Yeah.
Of course, you're the one keeping an eye on the statue. You're so, good at it. Got those real good peepers.
Don't possums have like terrible eyesight?
Probably.
Ah, geez, you think so?
And you've got Dietrich's back, so he can... Dax makes a go-on motion with his hand.
Right, so you know Baumech, the big underwater mechs? I got a ping the other day that their operator went missing during deep crater work.
Hang on. That sounds an awful lot like a labor accident. Why is Dietrich's crime unit on that? What were you saying?
I just burped.
Oh, gross.
So, like, you're right, but not what we normally do. But Dietrich said we'd be taking care of it ourselves. Isn't he amazing? He's so fast with his cases. He even goes out of his way to pick up more work. Anything for our city, he said. Isn't it just so dreamy?
Oh, okay, so Snifty has a crush.
I feel like Snifty has a crush on, like, multiple people.
Sure, yeah, so dreamy.
Well, we heard from the company that the mech is currently on autopilot back landside. Our officers will be boarding at 7 a.m. once it's safely docked.
Press 7 in chat if you're safely docked. Out of the corner of his eye, Dax sees Anaya marching towards him. Oh, I nearly forgot. Thanks a ton, Snifty. Good luck with that. I'm off to get some euros. I love how we can't move here.
Yeah.
This pool is just for decoration, and yet some amphibians always use it as a private bathtub. Best euros in town. Trust me on it. Dax dutifully orders the euros with Anaya, glaring daggers at his back from a distance. Okay, this case could be nothing much, but my gut tells me it's a big one. Do I really need her to tag along? No, Dax, you can't ditch her. The boss would have my hide. Literally this time. Besides, it's not Anaya's fault she's stuck here. Dax is ripped from his thoughts by 2 orders of euros being dropped in front of his face. He collects them and traipses back to Anaya. She looks happy. Sure. Hey, Anaya. Sorry. Here I am with your dinner. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. That took 20 minutes and harassing a bipedal possum, did it?
Yes, but for good reason.
Which would be?
Jeez, Orsian. Oh, obviously, but not by Snifty. Ugh. Exercise with friends makes the food taste better?
Sounds more like getting intel from your informant than exercising with your pal.
I should have figured you could spot that from a mile away, Miss Internal Affairs.
And you, Mr. Ex-Cop, weren't you the one giving me shit about my former profession just this morning?
Overheard that too, huh? So you didn't spring for those super hearing mods? It's true. Not proud of it now, but I was on the force. Barely made it through the academy and quit soon after, though. It just got to be too much. I joined because I wanted to make a difference, make life here better. Instead, I got a first-hand taste of how cops treat cops that don't fall in line.
See, that's the kind of behavior I was investigating in the Force on Earth. I was finding ways to stomp it out.
Yeah, sorry. Don't see how that's remotely realistic. Worked out well for you, didn't it?
Whatever, lad. I'm too damn hungry for this conversation. I'm having my gyros now. Fill me in on that intel or don't. Suit yourself.
Alright, sorry. Well, I'm not certain what it is we've got on our hands, but we should definitely check it out. I'll pick you up bright and early, so dig in, and afterwards enjoy a good night's sleep and 0.38 G.
Digging in.
Ooh. Isn't Dawn gorgeous out here? Oh, it's the next day. I feel like I probably should have just said the next day on the previous screen, but whatever.
Beautiful.
Oh, she's tired. Really gives you a whole new outlook on the red planet.
Sure.
If Earthers had seen Mars at this time of day, they would have gone with purple, don't you think?
Not really, no.
Naya takes a long, long sip of the coffee Dax brought for her.
When I agreed to head out here with you, I didn't expect it to be at 5 in the morning.
None the wiser to her suffering, Dax opens the glove box of his car and produces a few colorful pamphlets for Anaya to peruse.
Baumac Museum? Come along on a magical underwater journey with the Builders of Mars. Opening hours 9 to 8.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch tech. Ooh. Wow. Okay. And thank you for the pets, Kip.
Dax, what's the meaning of this?
Look, we're kind of in a rush here. If I say workplace accident, CIO business, corrupt cops, and hijacked case in the same sentence, will you agree to go? Anaya takes a this. This isn't a regular dialogue thing. It should be like one of these.
Yeah.
Anaya takes a deep breath. She clicks her tongue, looking anywhere but at Dax. She proceeds to whip out her phone and start tapping something into it. What are you writing there?
My report. This is as good as a chance as any to start taking notes on my beloved new partner.
Hey, I'm not bringing you along to badmouth me.
Of course not. You've very diligently informed me of your plans so that I can supervise you and pass this info on to upper management on your behalf.
I wish the background looped better.
Yeah. You'd better fill me in proper on the way. Now, do you prefer grandiose delusions or delusions of grandeur?
I kind of like grandiose delusions because it's like...
You kind of chews them up a little bit.
Just you wait. I'm going to show you delusions.
His automobile being kind of ugly.
Okay, Kip. The first rays of sunlight break past Mars's light atmosphere, turning the caldera into a mirror. Anaya stretches her arms and legs as she makes her way out of the car. Whew! We made it on time!
On time for what? Don't tell me this was really just a ploy to get me to come watch the sunrise with.
The entire ground starts trembling. Strong waves follow soon after. Anaya looks at Dax, thoroughly terrified and ready to dart off. His little smirk does little to reassure her. The pristine surface of the lake shakes and roars before finally exploding into a waterfall. A titan erupts from the depths of the caldera, headed for the docks. I want to see it! Show it to me! Oh, that's 3D.
Damn. Source?
No, it's not Source.
What is that thing?
Source.
You knew it would do that. Son of a...
That, milady, is a bow mech. A beautiful mech piloted by one of our finest engineers. Thank you for the white shirt. Or, in other words, one of the big crabs that creep around the lake to help with terraforming.
You're saying it was in a lake all this time, and there's more? Wanted to get back at me for the report thing, did you?
I have the right to remain silent. Dax looks wistful for a moment as he watches a tower-shaped mech dock into the contiguous Bal Technologies lakeside compound. Hopefully, that'll be your worst surprise today.
Sounds like you're expecting way worse. Can I get the rundown now?
Hi, Milo. There
Hello,
are two
Milo.
Martins. And now there's a third in chat. Also, Cider was here earlier, so technically 4. A lot of Martins. What do a bunch of cops have to do with a workplace accident? It's
Ordering off
bouncing.
the area? Oh, yeah.
No G.
Oh.
Oh, well, everyone in chat is a ferret, but like...
Bouncing,
the other way,
bouncing,
ferret.
bouncing on my
That-
wood.
that doesn't
Thanks,
look right.
Hellhound.
Anyway, cordoning off the area? Probably. If you mean to tell me that's where the accident happened, it looks like a proper engineering nightmare.
Oh, okay, Pedamont. Fucking engineering a goddamn bingo slot. Fuck.
Look, Panama isn't as good as I am at it, though. Yet.
You literally failed at doing it earlier. What do you mean? Like,
I was successful in other ways.
you're just like, oh, did you touch Maya's Doritos? It's like, no.
Well, no, you missed the first one was quite successful.
Also, Pedamont, holy shit. Pedamont, feel free to send me a PNG to feature on stream. Oh my god. Hang on. Someone bought me something on Treat Stream. I need to see what that was. Ursh, thank you for the veggie burger. Oh my god, I literally added that like before stream. Like I was in a call with Hellhound. Hellhound could back me up on this. I've added that
Yeah.
right before stream. Thank you. Oh my god. I have to keep my eyes open for veggie burger. But thank you, Ursh. Oh, and Hellhound, thank you for the 200 bits. Panamont, let me know when you've sent me a PNG to feature on screen, and I'll stick it somewhere. Like my ass. You got a princess wand I can give throat hugs to? So I tapped out and saw that again. Also, yeah, Finra has really good fucking emotes. Okay, let me rephrase. Why would a shining heroic police captain issue an order to hijack a fairly standard labor case from the CIO?
Can't say for sure without more context, but deciding to get directly involved doesn't necessarily ring any alarms for me. Police investigations take time, and they're only made all the longer by fragile egos and petty internal fights.
I kind of wish Finra would stream again.
Mm-hmm. Fenrir is fun to hang out with.
Yeah. Come on. You don't think it's even a little suspicious? Early morning, docks, this far away from the city center, with a company that deals in machines that spend weeks at a time hiding around underwater caches?
You think it's a smuggling operation of some kind, then?
Bingo. That's precisely it.
So I guess it's evidence of shady business you're after.
Sorry, adjusting my keyboard. Guilty as charged.
Keyboard. And what if we find something? What will you do?
Well, report it, of course. What else?
I don't know. You tell me. Sounds like you're really hoping for something here.
Anaya turns her frown to the surrounding area. Does she turn the frown upside down, though? I hate myself sometimes.
Look, been there, done that.
Let me re-social real quick. Blop. Bloop.
Can I play a sound?
Yeah, always. Thank you. You sent me a thing. Let's see it. Oh, okay. I'm glad you cropped it. Because I've seen the full version. I know what this is. Holy moly. Actually, hang on. Where Whiskey's server has like some good sounds like this.
Egging me.
I like that.
There's also for any Overwatch fans. All two
I want to
of them.
play my intro sound, but I know that it may not be well received.
Is it still the nasty fucking laugh?
This?
Yuck. Anyway, can you reset the bingo? You don't have to. Oh my god. Hi, Zanky Dog. Welcome in. Holy shit. How is art?
Hey.
Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Mars Vice with my friend Hellhound, who's also a Martin on the internet.
Two noodles.
But how is
Hello,
art?
everyone.
Did you draw like Did you draw a gun? Did you draw a gun? I don't know why I specifically went with gun. But welcome in. This is a really cool game. It just came out like what, yesterday? Yesterday. It came out yesterday. No guns. Good. Don't like guns. But this game came out yesterday. It's a furry game. You can walk around in first person. It's not just like a visual novel. It's a neat game. You can also do finger guns at people. But you play as this lion on the right side of the screen. We're solving a mystery or something. And I just needed some help doing the voices, so I brought my friend Hellhound with me. But thank you for the raid. Zanky Dog, listen, if you need to run and get some food, water, air, pet a dog, something like that, go do it. Streaming is hard, especially when you're being creative while streaming. Streaming art is fucking hard. Guns if you want muscles. Well, I wouldn't turn down muscles. You know I wouldn't turn down those muscles. But to my chat, go check out Zanky Dog. Did you get a proper shout out? Let me see. There you go. I guess one of my mods stepped out. But guys, go check out Zanky Dog. They're an artist. They're sweet. I've been lurking recently. Paradise Meows's outfit spotted. Yeah, Hellhound.
Yeah. I did it first.
Oh, no, Kip, the first one is automated. I didn't do that. That's just automatic. I got auto shoutouts now, bitch. I'm next level. I don't know what I'm saying, actually. But yeah, to anyone who's also new here, I'm also doing stream bingo today, where you can participate in bingo whenever something happens. For instance, I'm using my persona Clover, so we can call this being a Clover stream, and I have a custom outfit, so we can call having a custom outfit.
Keep yapping.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the keep yapping. But thank you again for the raid. If you don't need to run, don't. I'm not the boss of you, okay? But if you do need to run, go do that. Go take care of yourself. but it's okay to just hang out as well.
It's
Like,
more fun if they run.
oh my God,
That was like a
Hellhound.
Warwick thing.
I Jesus. Thank you for the
Look, it's
stretch,
a
by
League
the
of
way.
Legends Warwick thing, okay?
That doesn't make it better. You're literally quoting League of Legends.
But, you know,
Going to a furry meet? Oh my gosh. I want to go to Denver this year. Are you still going to Denver, Hellhound?
yeah,
Mm,
I'll probably buy tickets this month or next month. I'm
I
kind
think
of
they
like
should be
waiting
opening
for the right
registration.
spot. Hmm?
They should be opening for registration soon if they haven't already.
Yes, I kind of need to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
I have a
Also,
really bad tendency to forget that those things happen.
Nico DeBale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third more sinister thing. You like Hellhound? They're funny. Hellhound is funny. And also really sweet.
Yeah.
Which Hellhound
maybe.
actually streams sometimes. So if you guys want to check out Hellhound, go check out Hellhound.
Sometimes. I kind of tentatively do it at random times, so it's like, you know, rare.
Yeah.
You know?
Low
It's
key
like
cracked
winning
at
the lottery,
Fortnite.
but you don't get to like have life-changing amounts of money or anything.
Or CN, there's nothing low key about how cracked Hellhound is at Fortnite. Third more sinister thing for sure. Hell yeah.
Okay, Orsian, I joined one of your games yesterday. I don't know how long you stayed, but there was one girl in that game who was just going crazy. Like, she was doing stuff that I couldn't even fathom. Like, I could not track her. I was like, oh, okay, time to leave.
Oh, Kip, you don't want to live in Boulder. Yeah, Boulder sucks. No shade to anyone in chat who's from Boulder, Colorado, but oh god, I fucking hate Boulder.
I remember some of my high school friends moved out to Boulder after high school, and it was like,
Kip, Boulder's like the Florida of Colorado. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Isn't it like prime college town?
Yeah, but it also has like a lot of Republicans there. Same with Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs is like all the California Republicans move there.
That's gross.
Anyway, we're gonna get back into this game. Thank you again for the raid, guys. Go check out Zanky Dogs. Also, sorry I'm bad at getting raided. It doesn't happen a lot. Sucks living in the South. Oh, it does. I grew up in Tennessee, and then I lived in Florida for a few years. Now I live in Colorado. It's like, oh, you still got problematic people here. Like, girl, there was a whole story here like weeks ago about someone spray painting a bunch of swastikas on a building on like a historic street in Colorado, and it's like, damn. But you know, like, I don't feel like I'm in danger if I go out in public, and I think that's a pretty good step up. You know, like,
They've started calling our governor here in Indiana Timu Trump.
Oh my
He
god,
wants to be like Trump so bad.
Well, I mean, that's the thing with Republicans now. If they don't go really extreme Nazi shit, they don't win any voters. So they're all just trying to be Trump or Elon.
Ronald Dump.
Anyway, let's get back into this game. Well, I will say small towns, while they do have like some shitty people generally, they also have a stronger sense of community than most places. So even while I lived in a small town, you know, I got kicked out for being queer. But there were people there who still had my back. Because, yeah, they don't quote unquote agree with my quote unquote lifestyle, but stop trying to see if I have Telegram open. Fucker. But you know, like, that support is always there. Also, bye Zanky. Thanks for the raid.
Bye,
Thanks for
Zanky.
stopping in. Hang on, let me hit you back with this.
Oh.
There we go. Being gay isn't a lifestyle. No, it's a choice. No, that is a joke. Obviously, Hellhound, read your line.
Oh, girl. Anyway.
Thank you for the grow tech.
We're way too early anyway. There's no one here to investigate.
Nothing wrong with having a look-see. CIO official business and all. We've got a right to be here.
Official? How? Aren't you from the police affairs department? Why are you dealing with a labor case?
You know, our guy in charge of labor affairs is dead at the moment, so I figured, hey, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. This kind of falls within my jurisdiction, sort of. Also, dead at the moment. Where can you find Hellhound everywhere else? Aren't you just Hellhound on, like, Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Or is it still Hellhound?
Let me check. I forget. I could just link it. Let's see.
Yeah. You should be able to. Oh, you're not a VIP. Hang on. Can I do VIP? Yeah, I can. Okay. You're a VIP now. You should be able to send a link. Also, hi, Tisano. League team lost its first game. Kill them. That's where you can find Hellhound.
No excuses for failure.
There are excuses for failure. Like, what if they had something in their eye? What if they weren't ready yet? What if they've just been having a week? What if whatever.
What if I'm just unforgiving?
There you go. You're lying.
Don't think we have next to kin laws in the CIO, do we? You're acting an awful lot like a cop. You're trying to one up, lad. Or sorry, you're acting an awful lot like the cop you're trying to one up, lad. You think the director ought to throw a fit just because they took one of our cases? Procedure exists for a reason. There's smarter ways to go about this.
Dax checks his beeper phone to retrieve his. Okay, that's a typo. Bye, Ziggy Dog. Thank you, Ian, for the raid.
Bye, Zinky.
To retrieve his late night research with details on how to access the main gate. You can tell me all about them in your report.
Zenki immediately getting blasted with that Wendell picture.
Hey, it reminds me of when I shouted out Gruffalo once, and I was like, yeah, you go to his... There's a quote for this. If you do quote Scooby in my chat, like exclamation point quote Scooby, it's like, oh yeah, you go to Gruffalo's Blue Sky, and the first thing you see is Scooby-Doo dick. You know? Been a week for sure. Hey, I know that feeling. But, you know, there's a what's the saying about bad breeds or whatever that people say about dogs? Hang on. There's a song.
Oh, there's the jump scare.
No, that wasn't an alert. That was just me jump scaring myself. Blah blah blah, bleep bleep blop, bloop 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 blop blop. Breeding only helps so much. Nope. What just happened?
How close am I to a bingo? Not close at all, girl. My shit got wiped out.
Oh god, Hold on.
I was kind of close the last time, but yeah, my thing got nuked right after I bought an extra board.
The quote is, every bad breed has a good trait. Every bad day has a good egg that you can make for yourself. Make eggs, chat. Eat eggs. They're very expensive right now. At least in the US. Some parts of Canada.
You should get quails. I don't know.
I've never had quail eggs.
I've gotten them before. You can find them sometimes at the international market. They're about the same as chicken eggs in price. At least they were. They don't really taste much different. They're just smaller.
Yeah. Anyway,
But I
welcome.
think quails are cute.
Yeah, they are. Would that count as a food mention? Well, so the food mention thing is like someone says a food and then I go, ooh, I want that. That hasn't happened. And also, it probably won't happen because I do have food on the way now, thanks to Ursh, who ordered a veggie burger for me.
Didn't we talk about gyros earlier?
Yeah, but that was before the reset. The bingo card got reset. That doesn't count anymore.
Think that about a bit.
Yeah, it kind of is. And that bitch, the people of Greece. Like, as a whole. Also, let me check the ETA on this Borgar.
I have to say, garlic naan is just my favorite.
Are you one of those people who say naan bread?
No, I just call it naan because isn't naan the word for bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also came up recently where I think someone said pita bread, and I was like, that's bread.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you Greek people for giving us gyros and tize tzatziki sauce.
Tzatziki. Peter.
I saw a video of like a girl who had like Greek lineage, and she's like, this is something that my ancestors brought over. It's called tzatziki tzatziki sauce. It's like, girly, I know that you're doing the meme, but people are gonna roast you because they don't know that meme. Memes last like 5 seconds in the current age. Nobody knows tize tzatziki. Nobody knows that anymore. I only say pita bread because people ask me what pita is. The guy from Anyway, welcome to Bao Technologies Lakeside Compound. A lazy school trip organizer's first choice.
Wait, so?
You really love?
I really love pita bread and like warm pita bread with hummus. Oh, that's so good.
You love saying Quizo cheese.
Queso cheese.
No, you gotta say Quizo.
Quizo. Can I get some Quizo with that?
Can I get some extra Quizo on my burger?
My burger. My burrito.
Oh, I love doing meme drawovers though. Like, I haven't done one in a bit.
Yeah. Can I have some queso cheese with my fajitas?
God. I hate fajita. Anyway, the only labor accident you could have here is death by corporate propaganda. Let's get a move on. Our destination is just past that door. Dax casually walks into the reception area.
Wait, what about the security systems? Don't we need to disable anything first?
Gotta brush up on Martian laws, and we have a ticket. Do not start calling her that. Dax taps on his keycard. Police and approved public servants cannot legally be targeted or recorded by any security systems to protect their privacy and avoid physical imitation attempts. Safer City Act 2176.
I thought that was going to say physical intimidation. That certainly lends some credibility to your smuggling hypothesis.
Yeah, I mean, Penamont, that does sound bad because it means that police can basically get away with anything. But it's also good because it means that the people who check on the police to make sure that they're not getting away with anything can actually do that, you know?
Piggly Wigglies.
Also, it's only for security systems. So I assume if you just whip out your phone, you can still record a cop, like,
yeah, your beeper
being
phone.
crooked. Yeah, your beeper phone.
Where it goes beep beep.
I'm telling you that Baumet crab's made of cocaine.
Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever found blow on.
Oh, we actually get to walk around again. Holy shit. Bao Technologies, building forward.
Ow.
That little line in the arrow, they should have gotten rid of that. Just have it flow upwards.
It looks like
A squid.
Jeff Bezos's rocket. His PP rocket.
Didn't another rocket just blow up?
Probably. If only it could blow up with them in it.
Dax slides behind the reception desk, ready to get his hands on the visitor room's work computer.
That's the look of a man who knows a stupid plan is going to work right there. Have you been up to illegal hacker shit on this side, Dax? On the side? Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know? I know my way around a terminal. Elon's rocket
Gotta
blew
make
up.
Grindr work somehow.
Damn. 'Cause I saw something about like because I have anything related to SpaceX blocked, but I saw a headline that was like a bunch of flights to Florida were just canceled because of spaceship debris. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that was probably Elon.
I heard what someone had said basically is that one of his rockets had blown up not long before the inauguration, and that was part of the reason, and it had like disrupted air traffic patterns across the country, and that was part of the reason why we had so many accidents in the first week of this horrendous administration.
Yeah.
Also, it didn't help that they literally started going around firing anyone who was investigating or holding Elon accountable for anything.
Do not get on the table. Don't do
Maya
it.
on the table. Do it, Maya.
I mean, that
Do it,
that counts anyway. Get off! Oh my god. There you
I
go,
don't even
chat.
have that on my card.
Yeah, there are like 60 different events that can be called. You can only have 24 of those. Like, come on. Fuck. Get off the table. No. No table.
I'm not even looking at what events I need. I'm just trying to bioengineer events.
Jesus. Bioengineer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, but you cannot be on the table, silly. She's
I
so
literally
tall.
cannot get this. You should swap to Jordan real quick.
No. I'm not going to blow your mind with my 11th grade IT after school lessons tool belt today. Look at the key reader over there.
Someone left their key card in.
May as well have handed us the keys to the whole building. Dax flips on a manual switch on the side of the PC, and then types a few commands in. Yeah, right, Julian. The screen is soon filled with emails addressed to various customers and staff. Leaving aside the major stroke of luck we've just had here, this computer doesn't have what we'd call top-of-the-line security protocols. I don't suppose whoever worked here expected to ever get caught in anything shady. With that in mind, I think I'm going to try searching for any emails containing the word password first. Oh, God. Thank you for the pats.
I'd be pissed if that works on behalf of the company.
Oh, a cop getting mad on behalf of corporations. Unheard of.
You got it. If you got time to chit, you've got time to hack into this thing.
This is the most recent result. Let's see.
Terminal on screen updates to display a support request conversation.
I think that's
I
meant
don't
to be
think
one
that's
of the
what that's
what?
supposed
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat opened by operator at balmec.pv to support.lakeside at balmec.pv. Operator.
Hi, I'm super sorry to bother you on your break again. I had to update my frontal lobe firmware, and I think it fried some stuff. Can you send me the access key so I can get on my Mac on Monday? 2511-2184. 20.
Okay, that's just like a time.
8/27/06.
Oh, hang on. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 25 minutes.
Oogla.
It's just to remind me to turn the camera on. Support. Did the
Camera.
update fry the other 10 times I told you I'm not allowed to send that sort of info to your work address? Operator.
Pretty, please.
Oh my god, Daria, I can't reset the password every time someone gets new nuts screwed into their brain. Why don't you go think long and hard about your job over the weekend? 4 magic numbers. Come on. You know what they are. Don't make me send you to the kitty reminder. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and call this one. I'm going to try to guess the password. And I think it's going to be 0451. So I'm calling that on the bingo.
No, I'm good. I remembered it. Thank you.
Why did I just say that? Well.
Vini Vici Bonavici, but what? Vini Vidi Bonavici.
Not even going to try to get in that sentence just now. Think about your job in 4 magic numbers, yeah? Guess we'll just have to follow in her figurative footsteps.
Hack into her brain, as it were.
Is that a thing you lot can do?
I really fucking hope not. You gain a new keyword, reception clue. Interesting. Okay, where's the keypad? Because I'm going to try 0451. That's it. The imposing door leading into the compound of the docks is locked via a keypad. Dax tries inputting the same code as the entrance doors once more. A red pilot lights up, and an automated message announces over the speakers. Wrong password. If you are an authorized user, please input the general access key to the compound. Here I thought I'd taken care of all the access codes. How are we supposed to get in now? Maybe we could look up about seeing anything. Blah.
Like what? A key under the carpet?
Yeah. I can't manually type in. Beep boop boop beep. Oh fuck.
The hell you think you're doing? You want the entire police department on us?
The department's the smartment. Cops are super clumsy. There's no way they'd... Incorrect password. 3 attempts remaining. Failure to authorize access will result in lockdown.
You were saying?
Let's just work out the real code. Fuck, I wanted to type something in.
Sag.
Fuck me.
It looks like a scale, like a bathroom scale.
It's a charging station for that thing. Also, was it T? Yeah. Anaya, turn around.
She's not fuck with him.
Hang on. No, you bitch! I was trying to take a picture. There we go. Okay. No. We won't have any evidence that we were ever here. You know, here's a selfie of me in front of the door. He needs to be bred. That's what I'm saying. It's still here. I love the Pavonis Caldera diorama.
You're a model kit kind of lad, aren't you?
The little mechs working under the lake have always been my favorite part of this map.
It's a little terrifying to think that lake's full of those things and we can't even see them.
Oh, come on. It's not scary at all. They're kind of like our own Loch Nessies.
You know, Northern Ireland and Scotland are 2 different countries, right?
I don't really see anything that could fit the bill. If you followed this highway all the way out of the crater, just towards the start of the salt plains... Nah, they didn't fit that into this diorama. If you take the leisure port and go about 7 blocks up... There you go. This is where I'm currently living. Okay, horn dogs.
Oh.
Chat. Impreg this lion.
Oh, that area didn't look bad at all.
And also a hellhound.
Yeah, me.
I know.
Just like the latest picture. Well, it is from a little while ago, but
With the size
one picture
underscore difference.
with multiple variations.
Oh, the stinky meat.
Yeah. GG easy.
I know. I'm really glad I sold my right to sue that one time I got electrocuted by a vending machine.
Yeah, I think it does, Kip. I think it does.
Does that count as hog? No, I didn't say hog fog. I said stinky meat.
Same difference. It's synonyms. It's said now.
What in the fuck is going on here?
That's just me.
Current operator, Daria. And what a rad helmet she wears. They're operated by ferals? Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, damn. Oh. It's a fucking kit from the body store. Wow, okay. I love that they decided to go with a brontosaurus of all things for a size comparison. That's it. It's a dinosaur. Oh, so did they make these little sucky bots? They put the soda in the game. Whatever.
It looks like slap juice.
Oh, this is the same thing.
Wait, could you have clicked the reception cues when talking to her?
I already tried. He said there's nothing here. Let's just talk to her directly.
Because it was...
That's you.
Oh, don't mind me. Just taking notes.
Thoughts on what the password might be?
I'm partial to random numbers, but the obvious choice would be a date.
Oh, it's got to be their birthday.
Whose birthday?
Jesus's? What?
Keep looking.
Oh, I was really hoping the access pass from the email would get us all the way to the accident.
Don't suppose that sort of details would be sent over a work email in a shared office? Still, you've got me invested in this whole breaking in or thing now.
What I'm doing is legal.
Semi-legal.
Impolite at worst. Anaya takes a quick glance around the room. She sets her sights on the reception desk and the huge computer sitting on it. Again, this should be like one of the white dialogues.
I don't have the foggiest how to handle the technological fossils you liked around here. But maybe that could be the way to go.
The hog foggiest.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, what's this? Are you suggesting I do something questionable, perhaps? Something reprehensible, even? Well, I did say it, Kip, so yeah, I think that counts. A breach of privacy, as it were?
It's a work computer. If they don't want their private life being shared, they shouldn't do anything private in it.
Sheesh, Ann. Who's talking like a cop now? It's a pretty cool place despite everything, isn't it? I used to come here a lot as a child. Couldn't get enough of that Balmec Hollow model over there.
1 second. Aye, it's kind of empty compared to the monuments to British thievery I'm used to. But I guess children will love anything with robots in it.
That's a universal constant. Robots rock! Can we get some robots? I fucking love robots, actually. I've talked about this before, but if I could be a robot, I would.
Yeah.
And people are like, what if it's like a Soma situation where it copies your brain into the I'm shooting myself. If there can only be one of me.
On ice.
If there can only be one of me and I copy my brain into a robot, that robot self is fully strangling the meat version of me to death. I'm cool with that. I'd be into it, actually.
Would you like pull a Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas?
I never
remote. Oh, you've never done that? Oh. Oh, okay.
See, I enjoyed New Vegas, but like I always got sidetracked and just never got to the end of the story. Ever.
You don't know what he looks like, do you?
I mean, he's in the TV show.
No, what he looks like
His physical
in the
form, yes,
game.
I do.
the
But
raisin.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying copy my brain, put it on a hard drive, put that in a robot, and if legally there can only be one of me, the meat version of me, the version that is speaking right now, dead. Over.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it. Kill me. Info dump Robot Dreams in the Wild Robot. Loved Robot Dreams. Haven't seen the Wild Robot though.
I wonder if robots would eventually like get some form of dementia.
Well, Felix, it would be just a robot body. It would still be a person in there. Being a furry is cool, but I would become a protogen if it was. Well, I mean, if I could be my Sona, I'd be my Sona. But if I could be a robot, that's like number one choice. You would miss your wiener. They could probably build a new one. I'm thinking like Exo from Destiny. Like fuck Destiny, but like the Exo are such a perfect execution of robots. Because they have genitals. They can even taste things. They don't need to eat. But their human brain is like, it's time to eat. So then they'll eat. And be like, ooh, yummy ramen. The Destiny skins are back in Fortnite. Yeah, isn't that a shame? What happens when you run out of memory storage? Upgrade! Upgrade! Just stick a new SSD in there. Turn me off for a week. Upgrade me. Make sure you wear an anti-static bracelet. Anyway. Say
you have
it.
to go into the robot dealership.
Say it.
Robots rock.
I miss my plant-based diet as a werewolf, though. Again, if it's Exo, you can still taste. An educational timeline meant to teach kids about the settlement of Mars and the creation of the Pavonis caldera. Let's skim the timeline. Bow Technologies is founded back on Earth. Mars is settled with the constellation colonies. The first Martians moved to the borehole towns. First terraformation efforts. The first bow mech is built. Martians come back to the surface. Lots of cool stuff in here. You got any specific questions on Martian history?
Not right now, and not from you. Hateful.
Let's see. Think long and hard about your job.
We know she's an operator. What would that mean in this context?
Giant crab robot.
Giant crab robot operator. Okay, that's a lead. What do we have on giant crab robots?
Not the boreholes. Oh. Surprisingly, not much. All I can see at first glance is the inauguration of the first bow mech, 2082. That could be it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, yeah. If it ain't right, we can just run for it and pretend we never came to this place.
I like the way you think, Miss Rao McQuaid. Okay, we'll try 2082.
Hypothetical remake.
Oh, wait.
Cyberpunk 2082.
Okay, let's try timeline clue. A click in the door. Oh, perfect. Wow. Voila. Your carriage awaits, milady. Who posted it? I would assume you did, Julian. Hopefully.
Crab carriage.
Crabbage, if you will.
Dax, I feel like I lose neurons every second I spend around you.
Anytime someone says like something stupid but ends it with "if you will," I just want someone to respond with "I won't."
I won't.
Like, don't call them stupid. Just be like, "I won't." I feel like that's a missed opportunity for whatever. Because I never see anyone make that joke. It's like someone's got to make that joke at some point. I get that a lot. Yeah, listen to the command room. Dax and Anaya wait for a slow mechanical elevator to take them 30 stories up to the top of the Balmec, where the Balmec operator's room sits. Anaya stares intently at the elevator door. She's wearing a rather dour expression. What's on your mind? You don't have to rack your brain alone, you know.
This was too easy.
No, it wasn't. We just did one hell of an investigative job. It kind of was easy.
For a child-proof obstacle course, maybe. You'd think the support desk person just happened to leave their ICD inserted into their workstation?
Maybe that's the arrangement with the company made with the police?
Not likely. That was someone's personal keycard. It could lead to all sorts of legal issues if the company were to fail to return it.
After reading their inbox, it's about on par with what I expect from anyone from around here. This seems like a daily occurrence, accident or not. Daria's lights might not be all... Daria's lights might not all be on upstairs. Thank you for the holy moly. A little beep announces that the elevator has finally reached their destination, the top floor, where the Balmec Fleet's command room awaits.
Beep. The only thing I have is the beeble.
Can we get a smoke detector beep?
I was real bad about changing that for like about a year, I'll be real.
I remember seeing a TikTok where it's like, oh, you're a person of color? Why isn't your smoke detector beeping? And while they were saying that, theirs beeped.
Oh.
And so many people like responded to that, like doing their own things, showing theirs beeping. It's like, I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe it's just because of Maya, but anytime like I've been around a smoke detector that beeps, I immediately change the batteries because it scares the fuck out of her. Those beeps scare her so goddamn bad. She's hiding under shit. She's like clawing her way under furniture and shaking like a leaf. And it's like, okay, we got to change this now. The top floor, Dax can't be here. Hateful.
Is this supposed to be this dark in here?
Would you say you didn't see that coming?
Couldn't think of a better pun? How about we find a light switch to shed some light on the situation, yeah?
I fought tooth and nail to become the local CIO clown, McQuaid. You're not going to outpun me so easily. Dax turns to the cavernous dark room. Oh, his butthole's in here? Anyway. Excuse us. We're coming in. No response.
I don't like this.
Maya activated. She sucked the batteries dry. All the more reason to head inside.
Can you fall off?
No.
Unfortunate. That looked like a PP.
Oh, well, that's something. Because that's flat. That's 2D. Oh, that's...
Oh. That's
oh,
not...
Oh, no.
Go say hi, Wayland.
They're dead. Holy shit.
See, Steven?
How do I turn the lights on? But what if Steven's penis gets in the way? It won't. Marco.
Hello. What is it?
I found a big red blinking button, like cartoonishly so.
Does it say power on it?
I want you to go over that question again in your head and tell me why I wouldn't have pressed it already if it said that.
I'm surprised you didn't leap in and press it the moment you saw it.
He is a big dumb cat. Wow. Rude. Press a bit. Yeah, we're pressing the button. An electric buzz fills the entire space. the first hint to just how large the room they found themselves in is. Overhead lights and small LEDs start lighting up the room, one by one, but it's not until the massive shutter ahead starts its ascent that the entire command room is finally bathed in light. Oh, wow. Blue. Look at all the confused tiny crabs out there. Guess they're waiting for their turn in the docks.
Oh. That's
Yeah. She's got bullet holes and her face is all broken. Hey, Anne, I want to pick your brain on something.
As long as that's all you pick around here.
I can't say I wasn't half expecting a dead body when I walked in, but I didn't think it'd be a whole damn murder scene.
You have to be prepared to expect the worst at every turn in this line of work.
It's like a brontosaurus mixed with a protogen.
Yeah.
That sort of mentality is exactly why pigs keep killing innocent civilians.
Sure. And you know I was internal affairs, eh? The ones investigating that shite?
Yeah, and how many of those got away with it still?
I don't know, girl. Too many?
And how good were you at that exactly?
Ooh, good, apparently. Let me know if you need to chit about anything else. Okay, girl, calm down.
What happened here?
Well,
Hey, little
someone got
guy.
shot.
Are you a B0 model too? You look just like mine. The B stands for bisexual.
Oh my god, take them home and they can mate. You can have multiple of them.
There are a lot of
Get
these
multiple.
around.
And a lot of them look like they're dead. Look at the one that's dead. It's on its back.
Same dialogue. But this one... Oh, fuck. What a sorry sight. This drone has been beaten to pieces with something heavy.
Yeah, was it my dick?
Sorry. Who would ever dare smash a cute, helpless drone like that? Dax crouches down, hoping to find some clue among the mechanical remains. He finds red blood and some kind of black fuzz on the drone's pincers, and eye lens instead. Oh, buddy, you fought back. Was that you or was it Daria? Well, Daria has blue blood. We can see it literally, like, running down her.
Or Daria.
Now, what are you doing, silly? Damn, these bitches are all over the fucking place.
They're like
Ooh.
little roaches.
Substance stank. That's substance painter stank. Right there. Oh, Hellhound, I need you to do me a favor and tell a story about worms. I gotta go grab my food.
Worms?
Yeah, tell your favorite worm story.
Okay.
And I'll put you in some good lighting before I go. Be right
Good
back, chat.
lighting. Well, my favorite story was so in 4th grade, I went to this nature school. It was like a kind of science lab school, and they had this big nature area in the back of the school, and they would take us on walks every so often. And I was the kind of kid that liked to pick up anything that moved across my path. And one of my favorite memories was seeing something kind of like worm-like wriggling across the path. It was tiny, and I picked it up and was just kind of holding it. And the teacher turned around, and it was like it was a snake. It was a snake, y'all. And the teacher turned around and freaked out and made me put it down. I think it was like a garter snake or something. But yeah, I caught lots of toads and all kinds of stuff at that school. I remember one time bringing like a toad back into class from recess or whatever. Yeah, it was real tiny. It was about the same size of a worm. It was just faster and more wriggly. I was like, what is this? Let me pick that up. But yeah, that was fun. I like that school. Unfortunately, it was we kind of got screwed there because that was supposed to be like a school that going from like elementary to middle school, and right when I was getting to middle school, they had to do quote unquote renovations, and they kicked us out for basically the rest of the time I would have been there, and I never got to ever experience the school once they renovated it. But that's how it be sometimes. We also had to mess with worms when we were going fishing because they would let us go fishing. And this is a public school, so it's cool.
They pay me in Woims. Ooh. Press 7 in chat if they pay you in Woims.
And Waylon will never know what happened.
I can watch my VOD. Look at all the confused Oh, that's the same thing
I don't
as
think
earlier. Woims. Damn, they put tape all over this shit for some fucking reason.
The tape.
The taper. I mean, when there's like a...
Tapeworms?
Tapeworm.
I've never
Israel.
seen a tapeworm.
Interesting.
Oh. There we go.
I mean, does that one really count? Hi, Pasky.
It does.
That little bird bitch. What bird bitch?
Oh, wait, that one was one of the ones I needed, too. Thank you. Give it to me.
I guess we're just talking to Daria.
Y'all ain't rocking with the Israel? Oh.
Who would?
I mean, I don't. I just want the...
I think you could count that, Kip.
No.
It's the Israel one. I went, Israel?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever get a bingo off this because nipples visible is not a thing.
Oh, do you want me to... I mean, what if there's a nipple in the game?
Does that count?
I mean, what's the phrasing on the space?
It just says nipples visible.
Hey, it counts if it's in the game. That's a visible nipple. So you better hope that there's a nipple in the game. Or someone named Jordan. The lack of sound all around this strange figure is a dead giveaway. But Anaya still can't help but take a hand to her mouth. The operator didn't even get to leave her workstation. She's been clearly shot and bled to death, unable to do anything but look stoically ahead. What the
Well, where the hell have you brought me, Daxton? Did you know she was dead?
No. I mean, yes, I had a hunch that may be the case given the circumstances, but I didn't think for 1 second she'd be murdered. I mean, we can't know for sure what happened just yet, right? She's covered in bullet holes. Like, have you looked at this mech? One of the nuts holding it together might have suffered a pressure buildup and whoosh, shot through the air right through the operator's head.
And the rest of the mess around?
Something fell from the roof?
Fat chance.
Anaya sighs into her hands.
Let's confirm the situation first of all.
Have you ever found a crime scene involving drones protecting their master before?
That's a first right there. Drones are supposed to adhere to Asimov's laws, at least on Earth.
Same here. I'm thinking they must have had their AI overwritten in some way. Disappear to your first VR meet. Bye, Pasky.
Bye.
Don't touch too many not real penises. They're not real.
Israel?
Israel. Interesting.
Daria spent weeks at a time underwater, stuck in a giant robot with only her neck out. That can't be easy. She might have rigged them to be quite literally her hands.
Agreed. Daria definitely had a had the skill set for it given her job. I wouldn't be surprised if she managed to sneak in a way to assume direct control of a bunch of tiny drones for emergencies. But she was an idiot.
Maybe she was one of those that just had really bad sense but had good mechanical skill. Because, I mean, if you're going to be a drone operator, you probably have some sort of mechanical skill set, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Else their maker's going to get a proper earful for violating the laws of robotics. That's the weirdest corpse I've ever seen in my life. Think it's fresh?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
One of us has seen alive brontosauruses before.
Saurai.
What?
Brontosaurai. That's the plural for Brontosaurus. Anaya looks more bewildered at Dax's correction than the corpse in front of her.
Right. Does this specific Brontosaurus look recently murdered to you?
The hopefully non-flammable mystery liquid pouring out of her wound seems fairly liquidy, and the robot parts are not rusted, so yeah.
Never mind.
Jesus. That was Final Destination 4, Penamont, also known as The Final Destination. Thank you.
The fleshy part of her neck is completely cold. Assuming that's not normal, her death must have happened a few hours ago at least.
If she was killed, the murderer sure went to some extreme lengths to get here and kill a construction worker.
Maybe it's not her they were after. She might have just been collateral damage to whatever they were trying to get.
Hang on. I kind of expected Anaya to speak more there. I took a big bite.
Oh.
This is such a good fucking burger, man. Thank you again, Urs.
Hypothetically remix your burger.
Stop. If it wasn't the mech itself that killed her, as I said. I've watched a lot of anime. I know these things happen all the time. Okay. Okay. If she was killed, then she died.
Odd setup. What sort of job did she do here, like?
Construction work, mostly. Biomech operators sign up to spend weeks at a time working underwater at ungodly depths in different parts of the caldera. We used to joke as kids that seeing a malfunctioning Biomech coming to the surface during the day brought good luck. Anaya points to the mechs climbing out of the water in the distance, confused.
Is there a dinosaur in each one of those towers?
Nope. This is actually the only one crewed. An operator's job is basically dissolving their conscience to drive the whole fleet at once. Imagine what kind of brain that takes. Oh, that's probably why she was a little bit airheaded.
Yeah.
Because she's literally scattered among hundreds of robots. You didn't actually... which word? Brain?
Ryan?
Conscious? Imagine? Dissolving. Malfunctioning. Dinosaur. Lion. Caldera. It's a big hole.
One second. That's actually kind of amazing.
Right? I just remember the details of how it works. I haven't had a chance to visit the museum since I was a kid.
So, last Sunday? Oh, kind of chewed him up there.
Oh, Finn. Fun fact. That's what I'm eating. Like, literally, exactly what I'm eating. It's from Chili's.
Veggie burger?
It's a veggie burger from Chili's with guac, queso.
I like how the default was a beef patty, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. I showed this to Hellhound. When I was adding the burger to my treat stream, I selected the veggie burger on their menu, right? And under the protein option, it had veggie burger and beef. And it defaulted to beef for the veggie burger. That shouldn't even be an option. It's a fucking veggie burger. The whole point is that it's supposed to be vegetable, whatever. It pissed me off. Like, what the fuck? Whatever. Anyway, say your line.
Excuse me. So last Sunday?
Boo. This is workplace harassment. I wish we'd gotten to meet Daria under different circumstances. I mean, she's probably backed up. Right?
Keep going on about Daria this, Daria that. Is she famous or something?
Oh my god.
What is that?
Miss Daria Yalchin has been the operator everyone thinks of when they think of Balmec for like shit since they made the first one probably. Besides, not a whole lot of people have the means to live a life that large. She's memorable. You prepared for this for stream? Okay. And are you going to tell me or just keep saying hold on? Freak. Yalchin? I feel like I said that, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right for what you said.
Means rugged. Ooh. Because I know that this is like a CH sound. Like this little C with a little underneath it. You know, the little blip blip.
You mean to tell me she's been working here for 100 years?
Some people choose to do odd things with their immortality. This one chose to be a literal corporate dinosaur. Hang on!
You keep getting chewed up.
Well, a piece of the burger fell off and was like rolling down my shirt. I'm like, no, come back. That was a good one. Come on. Admit it. I'll see if I can find any other clues scattered around. Okay. I feel like we checked everything, right?
I don't know.
Hey, little... Oh, yeah, same dialogue. Shit, I could have touched one of these looking for the light switch. Huh. I wonder if the blackout was due to some kind of shortcut. Shortcut? What's the animal people lore in this game? People came to Mars and started experimenting with biology, specifically because it was cheaper to basically put someone's brain on a little hard drive and fly that to Mars than it was to ship an entire person. So that's what they did. And because they had to build entirely new bodies, it's like, ooh, let's be funky animal people. And Yiffers happened. Oh! That's the guy. Oh yeah,
yeah,
could have
blood
followed the
trail.
blood. Are they human? No, they have a tail. And look what I found, or who, rather.
A stowaway.
You gained a new keyword, stowaway. And not just anyone. See that badge on their shoulder? That's the Dune Busters logo. One of the most infamous biker gangs around here.
We have a murderer in our hands. We have a murder in our hands, do we? Or we do. Oh, God.
A murder, an accidental electrocution, I'd say. And an accident. Okay. Christ. There's dinosaurs in this universe? Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
at
she's
this
like
point,
a
why not?
protogen dinosaur. Like a protosaurus. They must have held on to the broken cable over there and...
Whatever the case, this was as far as we go. Let's get back and wait for the police.
What? But we just got here. There's so much we still don't know.
You could have made the tiniest sliver of a point that we were in our rights. That we were in our right to investigate this place ourselves when it was a workplace accident. But a murder scene? That's far out of a civil officer's jurisdiction, Dax. You know that better than I do. We haven't found a single trace of all of that shady police business you're desperately looking for. Let's go.
Hold on. What about the key card?
What about it?
It was too convenient, just like you said. Like they were expecting someone to show up.
Trying to twist my words to drag me into conspiracy bullshit, are you?
Dax shuts his eyes with such force that his whole brow looks like it's about to split open. He takes a deep breath, and then looks Anaya directly in the eye. And please, we need to stay. There's something foul going on in the Pavanis PD.
Where's your evidence then?
Nowhere! That's exactly my problem. I've been chasing leads for so long, I've tried to work by the book to not be like them. But every time I followed procedure, every time I did things right, Dietrich would come in and get them to drop it, saying it's nothing. Everyone thinks they can tell me what to do, and then drop me as soon as the going gets tough. Please, I need this chance to be here before them. I have to show the world what's going on. Anaya bites the inside of her cheek. She closes her eyes, trying to avoid Dax's gaze. But it's useless. Avoiding gaze? Homophobic? Sorry. He knows he struck a chord. Somewhere deep down.
You're a public servant, not a politician. Don't think speeches are gonna win you any favors with me. 5 minutes, that's all you get. Report anything you find to me, keep your hands to yourself, and don't blame me when you lose your job the moment we get back to the office.
Roger that. Alright, no time to be squeamish. Let's see what we have here. Dax pulls out his beeper phone. The Profiler app beeps loudly upon failing to find a match. No name, no pronouns, no occupation. No pronouns! They're not woke! And a Dune Buster without a criminal record? Right, and I'm a flamingo. It really feels like there's nothing but them on the news lately. Dune Busters steal a truck. Dune Busters vandalize a shop window. Dune Busters, blah blah blah. They used to be very one-note with their Keep Mars Dead shtick, riding around the outskirts, kicking up dust and making a mess to disturb terraforming efforts. Something must have shaken their gang up.
I bet the cops put him there.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it's just a Fall Guy situation, you know?
Yeah.
Just what in the world could take an avian desert biker to break into an underwater construction mech? Could it be related to that whole Keep Mars Dead business of theirs? They did have protests around here before. Biotechnologies are certainly a leading force in terraformation efforts. Maybe they wanted to plant a bomb or something? No. It would take an absolutely redonkulous charge to blow up a Balmech up. To blow a Balmech up. It must be something else. Maya, stop it. That hurts. You're getting me. Like you're getting my
bullying
skin.
You?
Yeah, she's doing that thing where she's pulling on my pants.
Her teeth are digging in you.
Okay, Penamont. Okay, so what else can we do then? I mean, damn, okay.
Stowaway. Alright, let's see what we have here. I'm still struggling to picture what our stowaway could have had in mind when they decided to lock themselves in with a giant dinosaur.
Climbing her?
Is that how they call it now?
No, I mean, literally climbing her. Look. Dax searches the back of Daria's neck, and sure enough, There are mud tracks all over her mane and on the mechanical devices attached to her spine.
Hold on. So they actually climbed her. Why?
Maybe they wanted to take her helmet, or... Dax and Anaya look up at the strange giant sphere hanging over them. Though it's hard to tell in the dark, there's a compartment floating just over Daria's head.
Whatever is up there.
Do we get to climb up? Ominous sphere looking over the crime scene. I think it's chock full of techie hardware that's making the mech work. Now see, I don't see any muddy footprints.
Can you jump?
Ooh, parkour, parkour! Okay.
I'm gonna desecrate her body. Apparently.
Look at those marks on the compartment. This must be what the stowaway was after.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma know that
Thanks, Ibid.
she is a
fat cunt.
And the shoes that
she gave me were
not something that
I would particularly buy for myself.
They were old maiden type of shoes.
I'm not doing it well. I'll get it eventually.
On a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack,
Mm-hmm.
and she should never even purchase them because she was
That's what I'm saying.
unqualified to own those shoes. If that's the case, and I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy. And she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful.
And sexy.
And she's nothing like that. She's
nothing of the sort. How old is my dog? Maya just turned 7 in November. She's old as hell. She had to swap to senior food because she's old. Ancient decrepit beast. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I guess our biker tried to reach up and failed miserably, but they were really desperate. So, they climbed over Daria, hoping to get better purchase. They couldn't manage to break it open, though. That must be when Daria woke up and sent the drones after them.
You're muttering an awful lot to yourself there, Dax. Anything to report?
Lots. Give me a second. I'll be right there with you. Okay, time to convince Anaya about what happened here. Switching to scene. Yeah. But, I mean, you gotta do it. Otherwise it can fuck up their diet. They can get fat. Things like that.
Obese.
Speaking of, let me actually get her a bone. I'm not going for long. I'm not going for long. Just give me a sec. For anyone who hasn't seen my dog, I do actually have this screen that shows off all of these various pictures of my dog. Look at her. She's such a dog. She's a girl. She's a woman dog. She's a girl. She's a baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pile of dog. Well, Finn, if you feed them that white, you probably mix it in. But yeah, no, she's a little freak. She's a demon. My dog is a she, her. Yeah. Oh, it just went to the same picture. Anyway, back to the game. Okay, time to convince Anaya about what happened here. Ooh, a new keyword. Damn, it really made me actually climb up. I think I figured out what happened.
Walk me through the scene.
Like me?
Bitch! A member of the Doombusters comes up to the docks at least a couple of days ago. They must have had a clear objective in mind, being all by themselves. They manage to sneak into the compound, most likely stealing and using the keycard we found earlier, and make their way into the bow mech. Trying to sneak into a giant underwater tower sounds like certain death, so our perp must have snuck in while the mech was still docked.
During the night, most likely. Their plumage would be an ideal camouflage.
From what I understand of how bow mechs work, their operator needs to immerse herself fully into a kind of mechanical trance of some kind. I don't know how aware she remains of her surroundings, and probably neither did our perp. So they waited for Daria to get started with her work, hoping to get a good chance to shoot her dead so she can't stop them from getting to the compartment above her head.
I don't know about that. Based on the entry wound, we're looking at a small caliber gun.
Okay, Ibib.
I doubt they meant to kill her from the beginning, but they were willing to.
I hope you're right. I hope they didn't mean to kill her. I'm sure that our perp waited a little too long. Maybe they were nervous, or they couldn't find a good hiding spot. Then, just as they're getting ready to make a move, the mech starts shaking. Daria's already activated every system and is ready to set out for the lake. The biker starts panicking. If they don't do something quick, they'll be stuck here for a week. So, they decide there's no time to lose. They pull out their crowbar and run towards the compartment, hoping to sink a hook in, to no avail.
They were real desperate to get their target, eh? So what's in there?
I couldn't get it open, but it's all densely packed tech in there, like shrink-wrapped noodles. Whatever they wanted must have been a part of the hardware, or small enough to fit. Like, the key to the city, a voucher for 1 million free body swaps, snacks, I don't know. But probably not drugs, No, probably not drugs. This place is full of perfect little nooks and crannies, so picking the sensitive hardware right above the pilot? Hard pass if I were a criminal. But, for some reason, they decide to take the only path upwards they can find. They climb over Daria's neck and start wailing on the compartment with all their strength. No matter how immersed she is in her job, the operator must have noticed that. Oh my god, densely packed. Press 11 in chat if you're densely packed. Also, hang on. Is it? There we go. There we go. That's when she summons in her helper drones to get this intruder away from her.
Helper drones wouldn't be able to do more than just rush the perp, yeah?
Yes, but picture this. A biker probably way past panicking at this point, suddenly faced with an army of robots trying to reach them. They lose their nerves, whip out their gun, and start emptying their magazine all over the command room. Alas, a couple lucky shots get Daria, a sitting duck of a target if there's ever been one.
Do the drones continue their advance unaware of their master's death?
Left with nowhere to run, the biker finds themselves at the edge of the platform. They look back, finding nothing but darkness, and take a leap, hoping perhaps to glide just long enough to avoid a fatal fall. Alas, he really says alas a lot. They never even get that far. They find themselves stuck in a knot of tangled cables right under the platform. Okay, knot isn't on the bingo card. With the drones closing in, the biker starts to freak out once more. They pull and struggle against the cables.
Until they accidentally touch an exposed wire, electrocuting themselves and tripping the circuit breakers.
Backup power comes on, the mech detects that the operator has been disconnected, and interrupts the scheduled journey walking back to port.
And that's us now.
I suppose.
What is it?
It's nothing. I feel there's something missing.
Not for us, there isn't. None of that involved any police activity either, did it?
Dax sighs dejectedly. No.
Then let's head out and wait for the officers. They must be just about...
Penamont, since you've played this, how much of the game would you say is left? Because we've been going for almost 4 hours. I'm cool with continuing going if you are, Hellhound, but, you know, I'm just wondering, because I don't know how long this is going to be. Also, hi, Debug. We're at halfway. Okay. So we could probably split this.
Yeah, I do have to get up somewhat early tomorrow, but...
Okay, well, we'll finish this section of the game and then wrap up.
Beep!
Did you hear that?
I hear a lot of stuff. Out with you now.
Can you do the beeps?
Beep beep?
No,
Here.
like with...
Here, I got
Yeah.
the...
No, hold on. I think it's coming from the biker's corpse. Give me a moment. I need to check something.
Axe.
Oh no, we're gonna loot a body. We're gonna loot a body.
We already climbed on the...
A gun. A gun!
A gun.
That's gotta be the
Gotta
murder
be the
weapon.
murder
right?
weapon right there.
Why are you reading him? I'm gonna bite your ears.
It's been a long day.
I can't get a good look from here, but it looks like a fairly small model. It's just what you'd find any cop carrying around here. Heavily modified, though. It's a cop gun. Look, the beep came from that thing on his neck. It's blinking like it's trying to find a signal of some kind.
Right. We'll make sure to let the officers know when they come up here.
No, this is important. I can feel it. We won't have another chance like this.
Oh no. Not another of your bloody hunches, Dax. I swear to...
Let's try to grab the shirt instead. The second Dax grabs onto the biker, he's immediately blasted away. Anaya rushes towards Dax, absolutely horrified. She kneels down next to him and checks his pulse. I am alive. Mostly. You two are reading out the dialogue, but this felt about a third of the way through the... Okay. Well, I've already scheduled another stream for it, so...
What were you thinking, you absolute git? The current is still on. You could have gotten yourself killed.
Dax looks at the device in his hand. It's badly fried, but just about in one large piece. Neck bug. That might have been the smarter option. Dax pats his frizzled up hair back into place as he crawls toward the edge of the platform. The biker's corpse seems to have fallen off the cable nest and plunged into the depths of the mech. Anaya looks about ready to kick Dax down the same hole.
Fuck's sake, what have you done? What have I done? How are we going to explain this?
The pulley of the elevator is set onto motion once again. Someone approaches. We're not. Keyword discarded. Drone fight. Suddenly, a screen at the end of the platform comes to life, showing the camera inside the elevator. Shit, it's the police.
I told you.
No problem. They know me. We'll just identify ourselves and talk it out. Inside the elevator, officers Gene and Juiced, Badger and Coyote, the ones from the fucking store, are cocking their guns. Okay, let's forget about talking. We've got to kill the lights. Now.
How's that gonna help?
We'll just sneak past them. No biggie, right? Slightly singed, but otherwise no worse for wear, Dax gets to his feet and sprints towards the power button, Anaya on his heels. The elevator reaches its destination right as Dax smashes a button with his mighty paw. Dax and Anaya duck under the console as fast as they can.
What's going on?
Please, turn the light back on and put your hands up now.
Following his demand, Juiced immediately shoots a salvo from his shotgun. Jesus Christ!
Juiced? You're gonna kill someone.
It's scare tactics. They'll give themselves up.
He's not cute. He's a cop, Kip.
He's a piggy.
What did I just tell you? Dead people can't give themselves up.
Oh my god.
Dex, we need to get to cover. We need to get cover.
Dax opens his eyes wide, trying to find Anaya with only the residual light coming from the elevator door. Also, hi, Eris. Dax and Anaya, fully exposed in their position and only saved by the fact that it's pitch dark, crawl behind the operator's corpse for cover.
Talk it out. That's what you said, right?
I changed my mind, okay? I'm too beautiful to end up as a colander. The officers have decided on a course of action and start to tentatively feel their way through the room, edging around the platform. Edging?
Edge. See, I told you to go for a body with night vision.
There's absolutely no need to rub that in now, Juiced.
It's only a few more steps before they will inevitably find Dax and Anaya. Dax tenses up with adrenaline. Think we can make a run for it?
Even if we'd make that, what if we run into a squad of reinforcements?
Dax turns his head from side to side, but there's nowhere else to run on the operator's platform. Nowhere except... permission to try something really stupid?
That's my cookie. That's my juice. My cookie and my juice.
Anything better than dying here?
Milo says ACAB means a coyote, a badger. And yeah, it is a badger. No promises. Dax suddenly opens his arms wide and grabs onto the operator's mane. With a swift jump, he lets himself fall down the hatch surrounding her neck.
Whoa!
Dax falls into a chute the length of the brontosaurus's neck, bouncing off the rest of the operator's body inelegantly on his way down. A moment later, he feels a rush of wind of someone else coming down after him, and he swiftly leans to catch Anaya.
Oh, a little louder, will you?
Sorry.
So where are we now?
There are giant metal walls on every side.
Bouncing on my wood.
Thanks for bouncing on my wood, Eris. I honestly didn't think that far. I just saw there was space for us to slip through around her neck. But this feels like the walls of an elevator? Makes sense, right? We only have to feel around the walls some more until they find a set of buttons. Aha! See? Elevator buttons!
I'm really over your habit of pressing random buttons.
Well, I'm really over being in this thing. S. Here goes! Dax smashes button after button until the elevator rumbles to life, first moving down and then to the side. It moves around underwater for quite a while before it eventually opens up and deposits him onto a platform under the docks. All that's left is running back to the car. So the bad news is, there's no way those two didn't notice that. The good news is, we were dealing with Gene and Juiced. So, as long as we get to the car now, we'll be good.
Okay, let's get out of here, sharpish. Let's be it.
Dax and Anaya make a run for the car.
Pretty.
Okay. I can't save here? I can't save?
Maybe you have to finish this little,
Yeah, okay.
day.
I think we lost them. Anaya glances back over her shoulder before finally allowing herself the time to bend over and gasp for air.
Never thought I'd outrun a wolf.
That was a coyote.
Coyote, right?
Anaya runs a hand through her hair. She lets the next word simmer carefully before speaking again.
I'm done with this.
What, with the investigation?
No, with you
I've not spent half my life working my ass off to get stuck babysitting a loose cannon.
What? Loose cannon? The cops were firing at us. We had no choice but to run.
We wouldn't have had to run if you hadn't gone and jumped protocol just because you got a tingle in the tip of your tail or whatever.
It was important. We wouldn't have another chance like that. I'm just playing by their rules, okay?
Which rules? The laws of the jungle? You think you're hot shite? You think just because you look like an animal you get to act like one?
Oh, Finn, definitely. Without a doubt. I get that you're mad at me. I get why. And I'm going to take anything you say. Just don't go there. That's not cool. Anaya bites her tongue. Even red with anger, she refuses to say anything she might regret.
Dax, I'm trying to understand you. I swear on my life I am. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Maybe you have some special sense I don't. Some kind of extra whatever. I wouldn't understand this in this old body of mine. But you don't go about proving that by jumping the gun and doing whatever you feel like. I've had partners like you before. They made it to captain very fast, and that's not the sort of person I thought you'd be. Take me back to the CIO. I'm going to tell the director the blame's on me and ask her to assign me to a different location.
No. You won't be doing any of that. Cam Noti, she actually did not pick a new body when she transferred to this planet. She just wanted a duplicate of her actual original human body. Don't do it.
Back on the table again?
She's eyeing it. None of this was
What
your
is
fault.
her obsession with the table?
I don't know. There's nothing there. And she's been on it before. She's looked around it. It's like, you know there's nothing there. Why do you keep getting back on it? Nothing's going to magically appear there, Stinky. Don't do it, Maya. Don't climb on the table. And you're right. We shouldn't have to be playing by their own twisted rules. I'll go to the office today and talk to the director about what happened. I'll hand in my resignation myself if it comes down to that. But before that, can I ask you for one last chance to follow up on this lead?
Bro, you
Dax-
give Dax like an inch, he takes a mile.
Yeah. Dax carefully produces the pieces of the strange device out of his pocket.
You don't intend to take that back to the CIO?
It would only make sense. It would only make its way back to the police that way. I've got an expert on the side that I would trust with my own life. I know it's a long shot, but the way these two were talking kind of sounded like they had already known it was a murder.
Not a huge leap of logic, like.
That's a good combo, Cider. Dax hangs his head low and nods. What if they were in cahoots with the bikers? If they got a tip of some kind beforehand so they knew to expect a stowaway? Your stowaway keycard updated to bike. Okay, so it changed. Why don't you just take it away and give me a new whatever?
Or more likely, it could be that they needed to protect whatever's inside the compartment at all costs.
Which would still mean they had more info on the incident than us. Compartment keyword updated to the incident. Ooh.
I hate you, Dax.
Wow.
You're a persuasive guy and I hate your guts.
Well, he gets fucked like people hate his guts too.
They hate his guts.
Okay.
You remind me of myself when I was your age.
Okay.
I've always wanted to say that to a handful like you.
Hold on. What's with that grin? Was that a joke? Did I miss the sarcasm somewhere?
Aye, see if you can find it on the way to getting your arse kicked out of the office.
Anaya walks ahead towards the car, leaving Dax so thoroughly confused he's unable to move a muscle.
Come on, Fuzzball. Take me to your so-called expert. I need to write an extended report.
Save.
Ugly-ass car.
Empty slot. Yes. Also, yeah, that is a...
Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't like...
It looks like it's sniffing everywhere it goes. It's like...
Yeah.
You know, like... Ew, it looks like a Fortnite car.
It does.
Woo!
I only buy the Fortnite cars that are based off real cars. Because all the other ones are just monstrously hideous. Not to say that there aren't some hideous newcomers. Do you think they should add a Pontiac Aztek to Fortnite?
I don't know what that is. I'm not big on
You know
cars.
the car Walter White drives?
Oh.
Street cats. The big cats and the little cat.
Oh?
What is going on there, girl?
UV broke.
I
That's...
think that's purposeful?
No. No, not at all. That's a... like, the UV on the ground is broken. Like, it determines how the texture is applied. Also,
I mean,
these trees
it
are
kinda
flat.
looks cool, though.
Alright,
Convince me it was intentional.
let's find someone to raid. Hellhound, put your fucking blue sky in chat. Guys, don't leave just yet. We want it. We're gonna raid out, and we want a big, juicy, ooey gooey raid. We want to make sure that whoever we raid into really gets like fully splurted on. Okay, like big squirty raid. Let's see. Ooh, we got some options today. We got some options today. Not many options, but we've got some options. What are you doing, freak? Waddling around? Okay, what are you doing, freak? I did save. I did save. All right. All right. You know what? That shit's cute. We're going to raid Coco. Coco is playing at Pokemon Stadium 2.
Pokemon.
Our raid message is, what does it say, Anaya? With my Cloverflight emotes. If you guys don't have my emotes, swap them out. Use different emotes. I'm cool with that. Like, I'm not gonna be a cop about it. But you can also sub right now, right at the end of stream. But guys, please go check out Hellhound as well. You can use that little shout out to do so. Hellhound sometimes streams, and presumably Hellhound is on top of Twitch and has links in his bio.
Maybe.
To find him elsewhere.
Maybe.
Kip says, bye, Smellhound.
Bye.
But thank you all for coming, and thanks for checking out Mars Vice with us. We're going to continue this again in the near future, specifically on the 15th, which is a Saturday, so maybe we can go for a little bit longer. We can definitely start earlier.
I don't know if I'll be available that Saturday.
Oh, okay. So I might need to reschedule that anyway.
We may need to.
I kind of just put it on there because like I need something for that day. But hello, thank you for joining me, and thank you all for coming. If you guys want more of me, I don't have a lot of time to do this. Just go to Wayland.live. It's a website. It's a link tree. You can find links to other places. You can also find my ref sheets if you want my ref sheets. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Ciao.
For Borderlands.
Lands of the Border.
We rated out. They can't hear you anymore. I'm gonna click